is my empire. The only thing that keeps me going's the thought that I inspire. Gotta keep pushing up till the ceiling goes and the rain comes falling down. I know it's time to change when I see the cows are lying down. Sometimes I think my life's a movie, but not in a cocky way. No one's watching, just myself inspiring films like Rocky made. Apollo Creed, is that my failings? Enemies first, but friends are lost. I learned from all the lowest ratings. Growth if I accept my past. No ifs or buts, pattern up. That stuff that I used to say. I realized I'm too combative, too harsh in things that I'd convey. So something's gotta change, or else that something's gotta give. But something don't mean much. I'll change the way I live. Rex.
And I'ma forever be sat on the throne. I ain't broken, so leave me alone. Cause I've had way too much of my dome. And I'll conquer this shit like it's wrong. Yeah, I take my time with the shit, and old Rome wasn't built in a day. Still nothing ain't changed, still locked in too tough. Grind hard for the million plays, don't know about no breaks, can't see red lights. But I'm still on the wing outside, too much on my mindset pace. Take steps, I've been seeing the signs. We play the same game but with nothing alike, they're easy. I pick the man apart, I'm in the end game with the battle scars. Gotta raise a glass because we raise a bar. Fuck what I'm dealt, still play the cards. Now we look down on the city. I've been working, not soul searching like a hippie. The work rate nuts and the mindset silly. I came this far and the grind weren't pretty. And I'ma forever be sat on the throne. I ain't broken, so leave me alone. Cause I've had way too much of my dome. And I'll conquer this shit like it's wrong. Still step through with a clan. They know about me, I'm the man with a plan. You can get left in the sand, I'm not involved if I don't understand. Still step through with a clan. They know about me, I'm the man with a plan. You can get left in the sand, I'm not involved if I don't understand, right? I turn my phone on, bright lights. All I see is pictures on my timeline. All these flashes and distractions. I think I'ma need to turn a blind eye. All these problems that we cannot see in hindsight. But I'm connected to my family through the Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's the bright side, but let me highlight. You gotta disconnect yourself to get your mind right. You gotta go protect your soul. Popping on the gram in real life, it don't really show. Couple thousand on your page, but you're all alone. Say your brothers are some kings, but you won't share the throne. No, so can you tell me why they call it social media? When staying home and doing nothing just got easier. It feels like living real life is getting harder. Looking like they plugged into the matrix through the chargers. Yeah, but who am I to share this hate? The internet, it got me paid when I was so down bad. So down bad. And it made me who I am today through trials and tragedies. It gave a helping hand. Maybe it's not so bad. Bright lights, all I see is pictures on my timeline. All these flashes and distractions. I think I'ma need to turn a blind eye. All these problems that we cannot see in hindsight. But I'm connected to my family through the Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's the bright side, but let me highlight. You gotta disconnect yourself to get your mind right. You better sort it out. Man, I see the generation falling down. That ain't really them, they did it all for clout. Do they have the same intentions when you're calling out? You better sort it out. Man, I see the generation falling down. That ain't really them, they did it all for clout. Do they have the same intentions when you're calling out?
Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Just woke up. We're doing our weekend chores and plans. Now I just get a day or two of just some PoE. It'd be nice. Remember, there will be no stream Wednesday due to that's when I take my citizenship test. We are one away from 150 follows, so any support towards that would be fan-freaking-tastic. Thank you very much. But, Yeah. Get playing. Let's see if any of the homies are on in Discord. Hello. How are you? Nice, nice. Oh. Well, how far behind am I? Ah, shit. So should I just go back Baldur's Gate? What kind of jewelry crafting? Good luck. Hey George, do you have a tier 2 stagnation map? It's the last white one I need. Appreciate you. Well, I'm not gonna say no to that boost. One sec, I gotta turn you up, George. You're like extremely quiet to me. A little bit better, I'm just turning you up slightly still. You're good. Well, how's this? My lightning res is extremely fucked. I can recraft my boot craft, thankfully. Recraft that ring craft.
Yeah.
Oh, can you 1 second? Yesterday during D&D. By the way, I had my whole weekend fucked up. When I went to bed, I thought it was Sunday. How's that now, George? Fuck. 1 second. Oh.
I don't mind.
No, I'm mad because I had mine like noise gate all perfect, and then yesterday it just fucking broke for no reason. Where did I go? Okay. I'm all confused up. Why do we still have 2 blues in my bow? Yeah, I'm open up past building because I know eventually I go to. I go to, okay, yeah, 2 blues, 1 green, and 3 red. We have 2 greens in this, and 2 reds. Did Ziz do his testing with that? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I just wasn't sure if like that was new tech, new info, you know what I mean? Wait, so I want life tap over elemental damage with attacks? I guess I no longer have blink arrow in this build, eh? Oh, I got you. Where the fuck is my precision going then? Until I get Uber Lab, I need to keep precision. Okay, True. What do you want? Oh, fuck, I'm still incubating on this 5 link. If I give you this 5 link, can you, incubate it out real quick? No, you don't think? You think? Here, I'll give you the 5 link to sell. Oh, need to deal with it then. So frenzy and chest. I need. So I need 2 more life taps, right? 1 for bow and 1 for chest. It's weird to me that life tap is better than elemental damage with attacks. Pauline and Infernal Cry, what the fuck?
Yeah, you just put that in there.
Wait, I put Infernal Cry in and I got this thing called Combust on my bar. Oh wait, I want Infernal Cry on my left click? Why? I've never used a Infernal Cry before, so the combusting is fucking me up. I do not put it on left click because I can't move if I do. Ah, I see. It feels like it's gonna be weird for a while for me to just like, you know what I mean? Until I get used to that random stop. I think I'm gonna put that on middle mouse click. Oh. What frenzy on? I feel like the combust doesn't matter. I think it's just purely for the taunt. You know what I mean? But that means I have skitter bots now. So swap Malevolent or Grace on boss. Oh, I see. So he there. I finally figured out the aura thing. He swaps Grace Malevolent. My tree's still pretty far off from his. Wonder if they're... Wish I had a peak node. A peak node so I can get spiritual command now. Like just do a refund and grab spiritual command. So. What's that? Slash. Did not have Dweller from the Deep. I'll check. You sure this time? Hey Riddler, good morning, man. Oh, sorry, I should put on push to talk because I turned it off for D&D. No, I did get the call and I just forgot to turn it in. There we go. Are you hearing yourself, by the way, George? Still? Oh, okay, but are you hearing yourself through Discord? Okay, cool. Do you guys want me to put on push talk for when I'm talking to chat, or do you not care? Alright. Good morning, Riddler. Alright, so now I got spiritual command. Everything's looking good. Yeah, that was the only passive point I was missing. Alright, can I get a ULab carry so I'm not missing out on precision and fucking myself? Appreciate you. It's fine. I threw my offering just in case you guys couldn't, so you had another chance. Yeah. That's funny. To be fair, part of the reason why we couldn't do it was because I did not realize I bricked my elemental equilibrium and overload setup. Oh no? Yeah. Holy fuck, why am I like getting absolutely destroyed on latency right now? Yeah? Okay. What was the patch? I had to download when I came on. No, I wasn't. I was just trying to leech whatever XP I could if there was any there. Because I'm leveling up gems while we're in here. I honestly can't see it on my screen. You're invisible. Aw, you fuck. No, you didn't have it well before I left. Were you purposely hanging on to stack dicks until I got on just for that moment? Yeah, fair enough. Is it bad I was tempted to buy the Kirak Vault Pass? Wrong way? No, I get it free. No, I would buy the Vault Pass and get 100% refund on it free and still have it. There's a... yeah. Yeah, so... I've never bought off my own Nexus, so I don't know if I can. And I'm not sure if it's like if I buy it, it gives a code, because if it gives a code, then that's a lot better. But if not, then I might have to hook it up through my wife buying it for me, if that makes sense, and do some jank. Okay, Vic, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking lost right now. I have no health potions right now because that took so much out of me. Put on a what? Oh, yeah, that'd be helpful. Because I was just following your blue dot, but it was hard to do traps and your blue dot. Yeah, I'm doing the completely safe. I just I don't want a random risk like last time. No, Beck's left. No, she gone. It was actually a sad day when they announced it too. Your loot filters, wait, what? Oh, got you. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't realize he had that. Real knee's pretty good. No, it's not. It's the same way like some people prefer certain voice actors over others. I don't think it's creepy to like someone's voice. I think to like a streamer's voice is the reason why I watch them. Well, at least part of the reason. I gotta look at what leveling up life tap does. Does it consume more life to level it up to do more damage? Gotcha. Yeah. I accidentally did, man. I won't lie to you. I'm not looking forward to the gem swap life. No, like the swap up when I gotta like flip everything for quality and stuff. Yep, love it.
Damn.
It was reminiscent of a time when you would do damage. Well, at least I'm Captor Ez today, Vic. I need alchemies. I got Ellie hit attack speed, creeping, frost damage, leave attack speed. Yep. Might as well take the glove enchant. Thank you, sir. Now enemies taunted by me can't evade my attacks. 15 years. Fuck, what did I miss? If it was 15 years, I'd be a citizen, right? That's how it works. PoE 4? What happened to 2 and 3? To be fair, I think in 15 years they'd still be on 3. So many buttons to press in this build, Vic. Holy fuck. Yeah, of course I am. I have to stream. I need to make any amount of money ever that I can. I found a rare and I didn't even need to brand it. I didn't need to, is what I said. I wanted to. Didn't need to. Triple essence. Let's go. Hitting with frenzy is actually kind of hard. I'm using this essence to practice. No, it's just a lot of buttons, right? Because I gotta use Infernal Cry for the taunt, then keep my Frenzy for Frenzy charges, and then just let Totems do its work and make sure I keep my brand up. It's just micromanage, you know what I mean? Well, it's my first time playing it. I feel like once I get some hours under my belt with this setup, I'll be used to it, then it won't be so bad. Get the fuck out. Can we ban this man? I haven't even got my first divine of the league yet. No, I usually get like a big drop on day one, and if I don't get one on day one, I never get one. I never got one, so I'm just never getting one. That's always been my luck. If I don't get it day one, I don't get one, period. Wasn't really joking about it. It only takes a couple of totems per pack. Oh, what did he buy? What does that do? No, I know the song. I got the song, but I was curious about the item itself. Steal my RNG. I don't got RNG.
Actually, no. Oh, save up. It's steal. How many minutes? Oh, crap. Exit.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah. Oh.
Can I get an alchemy off you, Vic?
Yeah, but you'll be.
Does anyone have an alchemy I can yoink off? Thank you, thank you. I just needed one so I could do this yellow map for completion, and then hopefully I got more of that. I got him.
You should put this.
No, you used to be able to. Or
Oh, thank you, thank you. No, I was fine on alchemies day one, but I just bought a bunch of maps that cost me alchemies, so.
Basically, uh, yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that strong box just dookied me. Enjoy. Yeah, I got fingerprinted for green card with the states, so they've had me on record since the day I came. Right? They say aliens are real, and I'm one of them. Hey, I got Fireboy. Let's go.
I was gonna. Chili? Yeah, but.
Yeah, I still need to replace my helmet and boots with evasion bases.
Definitely. Shut up.
That's a little wild, actually. What the fuck?
upgrade? The augers. Okay. Like, wow.
I'm at 15 hours, 43 minutes, 44 seconds.
Yeah. Things like
What do you do?
Do you still want to get Legion until you unlock the 5 slot? So you can stack more scarabs?
on DJ. See that?
One second. When I'm done this, I'll fix it. I had to fix everybody today because for some reason my noise gate's like, ah, fuck you today. Yeah, well, it's not even that. You're just not loud to begin with, and I don't know why my noise gate's picking you up. Try talking. Yeah, you're I don't know. You're like barely like hitting it. Try again. Yeah, when you guys get excited, that's the only time you guys really come through, so stop being excited. Well, Victor is the loudest out of all of you because he talks the quietest normally. Yeah, I had it set up perfectly Friday. Like, I had you guys louder Friday and you guys weren't coming through, so that should tell you something. I didn't do anything, that's my point. It's a finicky fucking system. Hmm.
It's fine. You're
What can't?
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya? Risky choice.
Hey, Massive C, thank you for that host. How you guys doing today? Welcome in, everybody. We're kind of just chilling out, hanging out. I just got back from the weekend. Yeah, that's good enough. Just put that wherever. So we're just kind of just vibing. What do you get up to? What did you play? Not much, man. Not much. Just some PoE and good times.
no.
Ooh, it was a little hairy. The good version of EA Totems? Yeah. And it's just currently setup phase, right? We're still, I didn't play it all this weekend, so I'm still on my day 2, so to speak, so I'm just going through yellow maps now. First time playing it, so. What were you playing? Did Hunger playing in private league? Oh, nice. Any just regular private league or special rules? Because I know some people like to make private leagues easier or harder depending. Fireglass Mine Saboteur. Nice, yeah, my buddy Victor league started that. I think he's on Hex Blast Mines now. No special rules, more of a group found thing. Yeah, we did that last league too. I like group found stuff. I think it's honestly the most enjoyable way to play the game. And thank you for that follow, by the way. You're number 150. Feels fucking good. Thank you for the raid again and host. Yeah, I'll try once I get gear. Yeah, we've been playing PoE together for years, so We're kind of like pretty blasted out on setups and getting what we need. Got back from exile on yourself. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I couldn't afford it. I'm in that part of my life where getting ready for a baby and all that, so just trying to get everything organized for it. And then Wednesday is my citizenship test.
Probably like
So I also have that to contend with, which was like $700 just to take the test. So it's been a rough go. I had to miss out on a lot, but I at least got the Twitch drops, as you can see by the portal. My buddy Cynical went to ExileCon. He said it was pretty good. What'd you think of all of the stuff? And PoE 2 and all of that? What was it like for you? Any interesting thoughts and opinions? Even the flight from Australia was expensive. Yeah, I'm in the US now, so I can only imagine what that would be like. They basically doubled your content. Nice. Yeah, I'm a Last Epoch guy. But I like playing PoE casually. It's just not my preferred ARPG. I'm hoping PoE 2 solves a lot of my current problems with PoE 1. Ellie's good as well. Yeah, I made both Ravenous Void, Legacy of the Quiet Forest uniques over there. And I even got a Spriggan Form tattoo on my forearm because I am the de facto go-to Spriggan guy in that game. But I like seasonal content, right? So I'm hoping to get that rotation life going, right? Like where Last Epoch's in a downturn, I could play some PoE 2, etc., etc. Just waiting for 1.0. Yeah, they're in the talks of saying they want to get it out. Oh, wrong button. By the end of the year, but like between me and you, I don't think it's ready. But we'll wait and see what they have set up for it. Combat PoE feels different. I think people will like it. Yeah, my the two things I've always disliked about PoE, right? Now, this is not me like shit talking it, right? It's just my preference. And one is I hate flasking. Like, just objectively, I think it's a bad system. And second, I think PoE's gotten too fast for me. Now, don't get me wrong, I like the power curve of PoE, but I don't like how fast it's gotten, and I'm hoping they can slow it down and make gameplay more engaging as a result. It will have Zune once we figure it out. Yeah, that's what I was hoping not to hear. That's why I like Last Epoch, is the slower paced gameplay. Played Monk, Hunter, Sorcerer. How did Monk feel? The two classes I'm most interested in is Monk and Druid, because I'm like Druids in video games. That's always been my like go-to class. And I guess PoE 2 won't have Druid, but they have Transformations, which is the Druid archetype in which I traditionally like. It's not too bad. Monk was your favorite, really? Felt snappy? Oh, really? Well, that's good. I always felt like melee in this game felt off. There would be Zoom, not like PoE 1. How do I describe it? What I don't like about the Zoom is combat is no longer an engagement factor. When you get so powerful, you're one-shotting stuff, you're no longer paying attention to enemies. And I think that's just bad for game design. Now keep in mind, I tend to have a more nuanced take because I've been an ex-dev to video games. So I tend to look at design things more under a microscope than the average player. So... But Melee 1 is bad, and that's a limitation of the animations. Partially, in my opinion. Yes, animations are a problem, but the animations wouldn't be a problem if the game speed wasn't so ridiculous. Getting as powerful as we are, and then them constantly having to scale up content to our power, and speed up the game as a whole as a result because of that power, I think is the bigger issue. And I think that's what holds the game back in a lot of ways. Much life is on my chest. Not a great amount of life. I think I want more regen. We'll go up for the regen node. Also, you have to remember the game is old. Yeah, I know the game is old, and that's part of the reason too, but... the thing about the old debate is the game started out not being fast. They chose to go fast. And they didn't see the long-term issues of going fast at the time. So I do think, like, yeah, the game is old, but I also think it's due to poor design decisions that affected the game overall over time. That was unforeseen. And that stuff you got to think about as a developer is the consequence of your choices now for future aspects of the game. We had 10 years power creep, so hard to rein that in quickly. They don't need to rein it in quickly, right? And the issue is, even if they could rein it in quickly, the community doesn't allow them to. That's one of the biggest issues, is the community's gotten used to such a playstyle way that if they were to rein it back and actually make it where they wanted it to be, it would completely turn off their entire community, and they can't really do that because that's how they make their money. So to a degree, I do feel the community holds them hostage a little on that front, because whenever they do try to rein it back a little, it's usually a big bitch fest. And I believe that's why, because they originally said, right, PoE 2 was supposed to be like tacked on to PoE 1 and they're going to share the same endgame. But I think they realized that was a bad thing, and that's why they separated them. Because then they could have two different paced games, and then they can cater to best of both worlds, which I think is the correct choice in the long run for them. So I'm just hoping they are capable of keeping PoE 2 to a pacing and engagement that I like. Because if they eventually just make PoE 2 like PoE 1, then what's really the difference, right? That's my idea. So even with 2, with some zoom is okay. You just have to think about doing bosses. Yeah. So Last Epoch, I believe, has the best of both worlds, right? Now keep in mind, I do think Last Epoch is too easy, right? It's not hard enough, but that's something they can fix over time. But for the most part, I believe mapping in Last Epoch right now is fine. If it gets faster, it'll become a problem, but I do think bossing pacing is really good in Last Epoch. And so I'm hoping PoE 2 can replicate that a bit. but definitely too slow for me. Yeah, I think I think it's on. I think it's in the good spot. I think if they allow for any more power creep, it's going to get too fast for me. The problem is I'm not against going fast. I'm against going fast when it takes away from I wouldn't say methodical, right? Because I just play strategies for methodical output of combat. But when enemies no longer feel like enemies, I think that's when it's become too fast. And Last Epoch is teetering on that feeling for me. Because we just go around one-shot everything, even rares. And it's... When nothing's a challenge, then... why should you be engaged, right? I don't believe in the philosophy only bosses should be the content that you're engaged with. Because, like, bosses are a very small part of the content in the large scale of the game. It was solid, but the mapping was not great, and it wasn't a pacing issue. No, it's not great because you don't have a lot of reason to stop and do stuff in Last Epoch. And that's where PoE does well. Like, there's always a reason to stop and do stuff in PoE, which I think is... Like, when you're in a map with PoE, it's great. Right? Because you have, like, events, you have league mechanics, you have the boss at the end. Like, it feels nice. Last Epoch just needs more of that, in my opinion. But the other reason why I don't like the game getting too fast and monsters getting trivial is because everything becomes a one-shot fiesta. Either you die to one thing you didn't cover on your defense, and other than that, you have to slow the game down to like 0.25 on a fucking clip just to see what actually got you, which I think is also bad. As someone who's half blind, I need visual clarity, and speeding up the game by a mass amount takes away from visual clarity, so it just makes it frustrating for someone like me to just be able to play and understand what happened sometimes. I do think there's good middle ground of you could be fast without people saying, hey, I don't look at the game, I listen to the game, and if I get one shot, oh well. Yeah, click no, get or repeat, yeah, basically. The thing is, if Last Epoch release seasonal content, celebrity PoE, I think it'll shine. I know they will. That's the whole idea. So I have Judd Cobbler, the CEO of 11th Hour Games, right? Like I'm friends with devs, right? The whole game is is being set up for seasonal content. That's why the game foundation is so modular in design, so they can add and replace anything at a moment's notice for seasonal content. And so that's the whole idea, and it's so much the idea when PoE is in the downtime of its league, they're going to launch their league. So they'll never compete with PoE, which I think is great. So that way I can actually play multiple games and not feel stuck to the one that makes my money, so to speak. Which I think is just good in general to, like... just health of a game and the health of the player of a game. I don't think it's good to just play one game forever, because that's what creates resentment and long-term problems, in my opinion. D4 is not competitive anymore, which is sad in a way. They have lost touch. The fact everyone thought it was going to be competitive to begin with, I think, was a huge problem. It was never going to be competitive with PoE because they don't need to be. They were guaranteed their audience. And they're still guaranteed their audience. It's just they're not guaranteed the hardcore ARPG audience. And people think... because the hardcore ARPG audience doesn't like Diablo and isn't a part of it, it's just gonna impact them, but really it's not in the long run, because they're still gonna always retain the casual audience. And that's what Blizzard has always catered to is the casual audience, because it's easier to sell them shit. I mean, for those who are not aware, like, Blizzard itself said, Baldur's Gate 3 should not create the new standard of gaming because it takes too much time, resource, and they were a big studio. Meanwhile, Blizzard has 8,000 plus employees and more capital than Larian Games could ever have. But they're saying even they couldn't pull off what Larian did, and it's true because it took them fucking 7 years to make D4, and D4 didn't turn out that great in all honesty. I refunded it? I'm not gonna refund it. I'm gonna check it out, but it might just for me go down the same way of PoE, right? Some seasons might be fun to play, and other seasons might not. And I think that's okay. And plus, I mean, as a content creator, like, I'm going to get more value out of making content for it in the future, so it just makes it, you know what I mean, just an easy go-to kind of deal. Right. Immune to poison effect, huh? I don't really care about poison. I'm going to get upgraded Brine King. Bleed. We're gonna have her bleed flask. Oh, we got our movement feed. Yeah, I think that's fine. Hit it. Ah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Got some hours out of it, which is good. Yeah. I beat the whole season by 88, right? So, to me, that's a good thing, right? Because it means I can play it for a week and be done and not have to worry. And honestly, I appreciate games where I can play a season for a couple of weeks, max out the season, then choose if I want to keep playing or go play something else. Keeps the game rotation healthy for me, if that makes sense. But no, I do appreciate you sitting and talking with me, Massive. Means the world. Nine years on Twitch and then moving to Kick was probably the hardest decision I ever made for myself. So the fact people like you come in and help make the dream a reality means a lot to me. So thank you. Oh, good, man. I like getting to know people, especially play similar games. Yeah, I'm definitely an ARPG nut first, but my secret passion has always been strategy games. So when I'm done with the PoE League, I'll probably go back and finish up my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. But this was one of the rare PoE leagues where I was genuinely interested, and all of my crew was actually available to play the league. So it was like, yo, let's get the boys back together kind of deal, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Yeah, it's me with indie games. I dip my toes in AAA sometimes. Oh yeah. Well, if you like PoE and you don't mind indie games, there's a game called Striving for Light, which has an ever expanding, endless passive tree. So imagine like a PoE passive tree, but it's a web, and you can choose to interconnect and change stuff on it, and it keeps expanding out. It's really fun. It's very simple gameplay, right? You either use your ranged weapon or melee weapon. You build up your resource so you can spam out better and get more interactions. But it's like honestly super fun just to sit there and theorycraft and try to see like what kind of ridiculous builds he made. And I was lucky enough to get my mascot into the game, so I have my own weapon and NPC. Striving for Light, FOR. I have it on my Nexus store. I recommend Striving for Light, not well, I do recommend the other one, but Striving for Light Survival. It's the Vampire Survivors like version. Striving for Light, not the survival one. That's the one that's like a roguelike, and that is way more in depth. So there is a huge difference between the two. Yeah, definitely. And honestly, it's like super cheap, right? Like Striving for Light Survival is like $3, I want to believe, and then Striving for Light regular version is like $10. And the developers are super cool. It's just 2 of them making it out, so I'll admit the art style is usually a turnoff for people, but if you can get past the art, even if it's a turnoff for you, I can ensure you the gameplay is well worth it. I very much like it because it's one of those you could pick up, play for 8 hours, and then put it down and feel satisfied and not have to feel like you want to play more. I don't know. I definitely have gotten more into the pick up and play and set down recently, because I feel like I just get a more enjoyable experience across the board. I've noticed games that make me want to play it forever, I don't have as much fun with after a certain amount of point, because the whole idea is try to keep you engaged with menial tasks that are not necessarily fun. And I think that sucks. Alright, I gotta hop off PC for a night. Weeknights suck. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I appreciate you coming in and even just chit and chat for a bit. Seriously, means the world. Get some good night's sleep. And, I'm always a weekdays morning streamer, right? So I always start at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time, Monday to Friday. I'll be taking Wednesday off from my citizenship test and an interview, but outside that, I'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Well, not Wednesday, but Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday this week. So I always try to fill in that morning time slot for people on the weekdays. 10:30 p.m. for you? Oof. Oof, yeah, it's 8 a.m. for me, so. I'm assuming you're EU at that time. No, Australia. You said you flew from Australia, right? You're Aussie. Man, I feel like I meet like a lot of Aussies. For sure. There we go. Yeah, I'm Canadian, by the way. I just live in the U.S. because I married an American, so. Little background context for you. But yeah, I'm just be sitting here, be playing catch up on my mapping. I'm just missing 2 days feels like you miss a year in this game sometimes. Come on. Come here, spiders. There we go. And this will be our clear up for whatever we get off it. I want to go for wrong box or duplicated div card from box. Now I want to go for currency first. Full res. Your 1 life. No move speed though. Yeah, we're gonna have to flip soon. All right. What's our Maven at? 3 out of 4 for 8 plus. So we can run the summit now. Unique bosses are possessed. That's not too bad. And it has a smuggler's cache. Ball side area, let's go. Alright, let's just clear this out real quick. What are you guys up to? That's an interesting amulet. I heard you talk about it earlier where it can roll up to +3 on any skill gem. Honestly, not that big of a deal. That doesn't tell you shit about coding. Honestly, me holding alt felt like the biggest waste of time. You're a fucking child. You're honestly a child. Like, what the fuck? Where's my mirror to your Bovic? Come on. No, you don't. I'm willing to bet you don't have a single mirror tier item on you right now. That's not mirror tier though, I bet you. That's my point. I said you wouldn't have a single mirror tier item, and then Vic said, "Have you not seen his axe?" Then sell it. Prove to me. Sell it, get that mirror, and then link me the mirror.
That's right. Yeah.
That is not mirror tier. Get wrecked, nerd. You know what you and Hollywood have in common? You both lie. You're losing it because the PoE is boring. I just got a primal arrow quiver with tier 2 life on it as synthesis mod. That rare I just fought was weirdly tanky. Why did you say welcome PoE like I never played before? Shut up. Since I'm on push talk, I'm gonna turn you up since my lizard is louder than you. You realize they don't actually make noise, it's just them jumping up against their own tank making noise? I really regret sometimes why I'm friends with you. Actually, when I woke up and joined, it was just me, George, and Victor, and life was chill. You're just the problem. Look at that, boys. Look at all the damage on it, though. It has increased damage, corruption, global fizz, fire, cold, light, and chaos damage. Like, what the hell?
That's not a corruption.
Oh, is it? Okay, I thought it corrupted into more damage. I was about to be like, what? Well, I got it out of strong, sorry, not strong box, rogue exile, so. Well, I only have a semi-strict that Vic gave me. And honestly, I'm picking up uniques for, like, alchemies and stuff. Yeah.
When
Yeah, well, I'm also on day 2 while you guys are finished league, so, like, shut up. Meanwhile, I had to adult. And then I'm gonna miss out on Wednesday again because fucking citizenship. I had to cut my grass, and D&D is important, man. Actually, it was. That shit was starting to get taller than me. I had to get it done. No, but I'm in Indiana, and if grass doesn't get below a certain length, it can have ticks, which can give my dogs Lyme disease, so.
Friend?
Get the fuck out of here. Hey, look. All I can say is I'm just a guy. I'm here. On the real though, when is my totems gonna start taunting shit? What's the mastery? I'm looking for it.
the bottom.
I'm looking at totem mastery. I don't see it on that one in the bottom. So clarify, where am I getting it?
No.
Yeah, see, that's what you say when you don't know the answer.
Champion.
Yeah, but the idea is me and the totems get taunt, so I never get hit, but I always have permanent taunt buff. I got a ghosted and a Maven boss. This is gonna be fun. It's the summit boss. So I just have it with the ascendancy now.
Yeah.
So what do I want to totem mastery then, or does it not matter anymore? Well, you could also get like Totem's action speed cannot be modified to below base value. I believe it would. Why not 1% of physical attack damage dealt by your totems leech to life to you? Oh, gotcha. Yay, Maven invitation. Honestly, bossing with this build is pretty chill. What is that worth? Because that's some pretty okay stats. Even if I were to link it. Try res health. Well, some of us are poor, okay? And I don't trade, so... Well, it was good to just, you know, see if it just got the one link. Well, it wouldn't even matter. If it was worth like fucking 3 divines, I wouldn't even trade for it anyways. Exactly. So I asked because it's me going, hey, is this worth you selling Vic?
Ignore. Fine.
By the way, has my Exalt investment gone up yet, Vic?
Yeah.
21. Three C a piece, and then a couple at 4.
I bought 20. Non-profit.
Yeah, that's my build setup.
Yeah. Same. Basically.
Oh, was it? Okay, I wasn't sure if I paid for that or you just being a homeboy.
No. Sorry. So.
I would have done it. I probably would have done. I probably would have stayed on shit gear for a little while longer and just bought like the best bow that I needed. For...
Just wait for Victor to go.
No. When it comes to buying like certain pieces of gear that I need, I don't mind. It's just I probably would have stuck with my current setup and pushed as far as I could and make as much money as possible, and then just buy the best bow I could have possibly gotten for my build. I'd rather do one big jump of upgrade and not have to buy again than do little upgrades and have to buy more. Yeah, I have essence mods on my setup for that.
I moved to a do like a okay. I thought it was I will.
Oh.
No, I guess. Shot me.
I'm probably gonna need a more strict filter soon, Vic. I'm just getting annoyed with all the loot on the ground. I'm just like, I don't even want to look at it.
Oh, good one.
I feel like I'm still looking for like good quivers and like a couple of pieces I could really use. Like helmets and boots I'm still really shit on. No, he's been making every filter different, so I have to relearn the fucking filter.
Plastic, but.
It's my own fault. I told him, hey, I'm no longer colorblind. I can see all colors. He's like, I'm making every filter I make for you different now.
Relearning.
That spider was...
Your eye. So Victor's.
Eye, sir. I don't have eyes anymore.
Victor's gonna. Totally.
Right. Right. I had complete say over my eye. Completely.
Yeah. Said go blind. I wasn't. The build.
Thank you, thank you. After this map, I'll set it up.
Actually, push button. Just enough.
I do want to get a big amulet so that way I can start doing light so I can get indigo, silver, silver, and get my 6 totem. I need 2 and an indigo. But I still need an amulet worth anointing, right? Have you seen my current amulet? Bro.
Doesn't have it.
There you go. I've been picking up amulets and nothing so far. I've considered a lot, but unfortunately I just haven't gotten a better amulet. I've played a million times less than you right now, and I have been looking at amulet and nothing so far. Amulets haven't been dropping. I've been looking for them specifically.
Can make that.
It's just so bad I don't even want to.
Animals.
Okay, thank God it's got lightning res on it. Unfortunately, it's strength dex. I want dex int. Yeah, the big thing is I've been looking for like fire skill gems and stuff like that. But the amulets I have found that are better had flat fire on them, and that's why I'm not using them because it breaks my whole build. I told you I have no RNG. I told you, you guys never fucking believe me. I can say, yo, I ate shit, and you'd be like, nah, it wasn't shit.
Like, you gotta understand now. Saying you're RNG.
Why would I protect shit RNG? Like,
RNG back
No,
there?
like you're saying it's shit, but we don't know that.
you do know that because I'm telling you. You're just
No,
choosing not to believe.
You're telling us it's shit. Protected us.
No, it's.
That's what it is.
I have said my whole life my RNG has always been bad. The only time.
That's the best type of RNG. You don't like use your holding it.
What you say? You say my RNG's like a currency? I hoard it and do a big purchase.
So we're coming. Let's try and steal. Try and get all the apothecary.
Well, to be fair, it's not working because I haven't had any good RNG since Metamorph when I got the House of Mirrors card.
You're holding it. It's a
You
big light
expelled
bulb.
a lot.
Like you're holding it. Why you're not getting big loot?
I'm not at
You're using it all. You don't got very tiny. Getting every other one.
Wait, I'm coming to your hideout? Why? What? Why again? I didn't hear you. I need to turn on volume, don't I? I hate you.
Hell. See the bell?
Yeah, I got it when I fucking heard my last name going off over and over again. Oh, thanks for reminding me of Lou Filter.
Okay.
I'm okay with that, honestly.
Haven't been here. For me.
I just need to get fucking Eater guy to show up now. I actually have to craft int on this amulet. Fuck me. $51. Well, I can't use this amulet even with a crafted int. It's not enough int on the craft. With what blight oils?
Got somebody. Like I
I'll find it again easy.
just
It's not good enough amulet. I don't want to invest. I need the int more than I need the life.
wait. What's the nine? And your amulet has 29.
Because I don't have the C.
You're surrounded by rich.
No.
Boy.
I'm literally 40 to 9.
I'm literally just trying to play the game and earn some stuff on my own, please.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not getting.
I'm not getting anything else. Trading for you anymore?
No, still trade for me.
Want to be self-sufficient?
Alright, I quit the league. Bye.
You could do that. I feel like it. No, you. That's not actually.
I probably quit the game twice as fast in SSF, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't like PoE enough to play SSF.
I don't mind.
Any friends you should have a fellow.
Vic can't play games without friends. If I was like, yo, Vic, I'm playing Roblox, he would join me out of principle because he'd be like, I'll play with you.
You want to play whatever that is? What would you?
Oh yeah, fan.
No, I want to play that whole.
What was that dungeon?
No, shut up, cynical. I want to play the one where you fucking go through it's like fucking horror and all that, and you gotta like hide and make your way through as a team.
Like Phasmophobia?
I've never played Phantasmophobia, so I wouldn't even know if I like it. Yeah, horror games don't really get me either, unless it's like a little girl, then that's the only one. Why is it fucked up? Yeah, like Ju-on and Grudge is like the only one that really has ever gotten me, so like little girl shit has like, it unnerves me.
Japanese, like a Japanese.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I find that so unnerving. It just bothers me.
Everything else. Jump scare.
No. What gets me is you're in the hallway, then you just hear like the little girl children laugh out of nowhere, and you're just like, what the fuck?
Like you walking past. Like a little bit near.
Yeah.
Just, like shit. He flings open the door and then brings it.
Wait, what'd you say, Vic? I didn't even hear what you said.
You play the fear game, or you play the fear game, that's where.
No, actually, it actually came from the Grudge and the Ring when I was a small boy, and then I played the Fear games as an adult, and it just unnerved me further. Yeah, I do.
I was doing good until and I was like,
I don't know why children are like the creepiest shit alive. I feel like my kid is either gonna creep me out more than anything else, or I'm just gonna be fine.
You
When
know,
they
it's
wake
gonna
you
be-
up, you're asleep, they
Yeah, right. I like it. Genuine.
they're gonna be awake at night. You're gonna hear them roar.
Have you guys seen the Amityville horror documentary?
I think I've heard them.
The kid's gonna have an imaginary.
No, not even that. So I have stairs in my house, right? So I could sit in my couch, right, watching TV, and if I look up the stairs, I could see in the bedroom, and my kid's just gonna have its head like sticking in the corner. It's gonna freak me out one night. I'm calling it.
And it's gonna start giggling.
Yeah, exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I think that dog. Six Reign of Chaos.
Well, there's a documentary about the house, but then there's like 6 movies about the house because it's an actual real place. So I watched all the movies and the documentary. It's actually pretty fucking like with the context. It actually happened. It's actually freaky as fuck.
That's not. Yeah, I can't myself. Like or how to.
Amity, Amity, and then Ville, Ville. That's a British thing. You should be good at that. Also, Victor, it's not yeah, it's not long. It's not the old man song that is overused. It's Ring Around a Rosie that all the little girls sing in horror.
Yeah, but I.
Well, it's sick.
Fair enough. Really?
What if they're not even singing anything?
No, the worst one is if you ever watched Nightmare on Elm Street, the fucking girls singing about Freddy. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, shut the door. That one has always got to me. There, I got all 3 now unlocked. What's that? Listen, oh, I see.
It's raining, it's pouring. The old man is snoring. He went to bed and bumped his head. Couldn't get up in the morning.
I don't think that bothered me that much.
It bothers me more than
What makes Ringing Around a Rosie creepy is the context. Right? The old man one just sounds like an accident. While Ring Around a Rosie is more purposeful in its message.
Sounds creepy.
No, it's not a sound thing, because if it was a sound thing, then that one would have gotten me, but it wasn't a sound thing. It's definitely, you need a message to go along with it.
I just need to be fuck out.
Send it to Cynical then, Vic. I get
the
him.
old man. Need it.
Yeah, but again, it's an accident. Like, he fell on his own because he's old. While Ring Around the Rosie is talking about literally war and death. Like, it's girls...
Had a war and a death and it's brain bleed.
No, like, you don't understand. Like, they are... While they're singing this song, the context is the ashes that are falling around them is literally dead bodies burnt up because there was so much to happen around them.
I just want to be. I don't even need. I think the context is we're gonna. Oh, that was... This attack.
It's definitely not location for me. Like 1,000% it's not location.
I mean, an abandoned.
It's definitely what is chasing me or what I'm in the room with that freaks me out more than anything. It's definitely not location.
That'd be like a...
No, not at all. Like, it could happen in my own fucking house with the right thing. See, for me, what makes it creepy or worry is one, A, it's supernatural, so I can't actually fight it in a traditional means, and B,
What if it is
it's
actually just...
it's got to be something I don't want to hurt normally, and like I just don't have a reason wanting to hurt kids normally. But
What if it's a little...
I mean, it could be a cannibal, and I'd still be just as creeped out. Difference is, like, I'd be less creeped out than if it was a ghost because I could actually just punt it.
a little 7-year...
This fucking filter Vic is so nasty. I hate it. Oh no, he went far enough. I want to quit on this filter alone. What's that? The semi-strict, not the very strict. Or not semi-strict, the lesser one you gave me. Thanks for alert gameplay. Yeah, Gaia is so nasty.
I agree.
No. What fucks me up is the map color. I'm so used to it just being like a default color that like now that it's something different, it disgusts me to the soul of my being. It feels wrong.
I don't like the sound.
Iceberg. Does he only build in PoE that deals damage? It doesn't get one shot by white mobs regardless of gear. I'm salty. I don't care about the facts. Hi, Iceberg. Why are you salty? You don't care about facts. What's going on with you, man? You're falling for his troll, cynical. You're falling for his troll. Because I'm not try hard enough in PoE. I'm not try hard enough. What are you talking about? I'm like the least try hard person in PoE. Your jug is too small for me. I'm a big jug kind of guy. Damn, that's cheap.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's why you play champion. I mean, champion could be completely replaced by like a good support setup. If it's not grinded, divines, he won't grind on you.
Be massive.
What would a ethical mirror get me? No, on your OnlyFans. What would an ethical mirror get me on your OnlyFans? But they're small jugs. I want big jug nameage. That'd be worth it. Because then you would actually have to make an OnlyFans called Big Jugs. It's not really a scam if I don't play.
Hope this works.
Do you use cat speed, Vic?
I don't think.
Are we doing LE Gamescom bingo? No, because I'll be doing my citizenship test. Falls on the same day. So I won't be here Wednesday. Hey Vic, I got a jewel on my screen. Look at it. I wasn't sure if you use cat speed or not. That's why I was asking. Got you. Aren't you the great man who taught me you can never have enough damage?
Okay.
Is it truly a one? Does it take a single mine? See, it's not a one shot. He hits it 20 times. No. You have to do it within a single mine, or it's not a one shot.
You know, quiet. We might not a one shot, but call it a 10.
I call it a one phase. I'll accept that.
You never get
we'll
one
call
shot.
it a 10. Call it a 10.
But it's not technical. It's in fact not a one shot. It's a one phase.
Quiet, you're the guy. You know them there. You're black.
Yeah, I know that. It's why I like doing it.
Okay. Effective.
No, it's a one phase. It's an effective one phase.
No.
Yeah, therefore you killed it in the first phase, aka one phased. My brain works. You just want to be lazy and not actually do proper definition. Gamers are the most brain dead demographic in the world because they want to oversimplify definitions for their own terms, even when they're actually wrong about the terminology.
Quiet. We're not here to. We're here to-
Already got a degree.
What do you?
Clearly, I know you got a degree in Path of Exile at being good, but you don't have a degree in English. That's for sure.
I have an actual.
Not in English. Yeah, you do, clearly.
Also, English is big.
Understand?
You realize I have a mother-in-law who's an actual English teacher with more degrees in English than you do.
Really, like, the language you speak? No,
We speak in a word that I can't say.
Still being asked 2 days before next test.
we have our own language.
I'm being an ass. No, I understand what you guys mean. Like, I understand your context and what you intend. I just don't.
Also, again, we're here to stop monk.
No, I understand what you guys mean, but I'm just saying technically, if we're going by definitional language, you're wrong.
Going back.
See, this is why PoE players are just bad at life.
You've seen Type 20? Type 20.
You can have the exception to the rule, doesn't make it the rule standard. What does the test consist of actually? Knowing how the government works in American history.
Like Type 20. Got that skeleton. But I've got a foundation. Start working on it. Because, you know, I imagine it's a lot.
It's all dependent on your body.
Oh?
I don't break 170 personally.
We dead? Yeah.
Like, I'm like,
But yeah, no, it's a test and an interview, Iceberg. So I gotta pass the test, and then I gotta do well in the interview, and then I got to get sworn in, and then I'm a test. I'm a citizen. So it's a stressful day. The whole thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty much. Yeah.
I said, Fizzle, fizzle,
Oh.
Quiet, closer to the average than we are.
I don't know. Have you seen this team?
Yeah, you
There, no.
does have that little.
In it.
Okay.
Oh, that is the best thing. Ah.
It felt like.
It was an hour and 50. Crippling, apparently.
You should have said time is relative, and then you would have been correct.
No.
Time is relative to you, because if you die, then it ends for you.
Nightmare.
Right.
We're in night.
Every mechanic. Welcome
Go
back,
round
guys.
and round. All the flat. Going back
It
in
was
again.
so cool. It was like they were having a conversation without people to be.
It's crazy.
Crazy?
Locked me in a room.
So I think the worst part about them having a conversation while not hearing each other is they were actually on topic with each other the whole time.
Nightmare.
Oh, okay. Taken lessons. The goal. I just killed him. Email sent.
Well, yeah, exile.
Paranoid.
Oh, next thing we won't remember saying Douglas.
Go out of it.
You clearly have issues.
It's like he has,
And nightmares. You forgot about nightmares.
Night. Yeah. Good.
The circles came from time, apparently.
Oh yeah,
Circle, yeah, the time.
Never ending.
time
Now the question is, where does nightmares come from? Was it from that little girl creepy song?
Japanese. Japanese circle.
Hot. Hey Zombo, you wanna go hang out and be normal? Okay, I'm actually going crazy from this. Stop.
Good.
The voices in my head, chat, they're driving me insane. First red map hype.
Well, one more.
Hey, see that cool on me?
Oh, right.
Dog.
That's dog. Which one?
Hold on on me.
Oh, that's a. All string format or format specifier requires numeric. Okay, wait. This. Come on, fuck up. Oh, we're entering the matrix. Come on.
He fell for the circle trap.
Here you go round.
Alright. So chat, how are you doing today? Me, I'm just hanging out with a group of people that are just, you know, not right in the head. Hey Vic, can I borrow a mirror? You know that was clearly a joke, right?
I have a 5-link. I'll leave it. You ever had one of those?
You know I done YouTube, but now I'm trying my hand at music.
I'm on Monster.
Gets too sick, but when you come on, you get
Two Street.
the bars come sharp like toothpick beating a flame on fire. You got no layers in your lyrics, seem brain dead like business blue stick. I launch out and I try things, but I feel most at home when writing. Bass comes like thunder, lightning, beat to the cake, I put the ice in. And you take that heat in the bakery, got pressure, but I don't pay though. MC's giving up and you hate to see it, I can't lie, it's better for me though. I'm the last man standing, nobody near get top place ranking. It's my own style you're cramping, a Game of Thrones, I'm on King's Landing. No, you ain't got no hunting, and you ain't got no weapons. Build my team from the ground up on a daily basis as lessons. I used to want a different kind of fame when I built my brand on YouTube. Now into rap comes take a game, be a warrior tough, Zulu. I moved up in the world, and I'm kind of action unfurled. I don't just rap about drugs and girls, it's my oyster and on the pearl. And I got that drive, take a deep breath, make that dive. Got that hunger, live my life, my content won't ever die.
Oh shit.
But when you're on the king sheet, you gotta watch it back in the day. No matter how much time you spend, there'll still be a snake in the way. Not on about snakes on a plane, Samuel Jackson, man's unchained. Some say that cash can save
Just typing in a random name.
rain, make it pour. Man, I can't help breaking laws. Not murder, but arsony. Firing on my good honesty. When you shoot my shot like honesty, got flows to the plane up. Cause I think send it, not partially. Don't know, there's chaos in the army.
The helmet is just
Yeah. Looking at.
When I show the guys the tracks I make, the look on their face is priceless.
Speaking of accurate,
And I plan back to
they're gonna come rocking right.
just rap about drugs and girls. It's my oyster and on the pearl. And I got that drive. Take a deep breath,
Use the deck so
got that hunger, live my life. My content won't
that's just like for something. I think you be able to make something.
one.
No, don't ever back down. Always in the forefront, not the background. Still when I'm in public, got my hat down. Chat shit in my arm, I rap round. Not a Viking, but when I'm on the battlefield, I stay strong and I'm fighting. To the top of the game, I'm striving. True set, put my whole heart when I'm writing. Just wait for a bit and you'll see me light up. When I flip that switch, don't
That's
when I cross that bridge. Adaptable, yeah, I play that bitch. Got my head in the game. Mood change like the weather. I feel shit, then I soon feel pleasure. To stay smiling, there's so much pressure. Stop trying to
My res right?
get better. What you
Yeah,
do
but
is
that-
dark night.
Once you-
Changing like day and the night. Doesn't help
Negative.
it's darker faster now. Indoors all day I'll just write. And I rap. Yo, know that I'm real, don't cap. Cause fam, I put the whole damn world on the map. Serve bars and flambe, that is mad. Like, what you know about dark and the light. We're mood changing like day and the night. Doesn't help that it's darker faster now. Indoors all day I'll just write. And I rap. Yo, know that I'm real, don't cap. Cause fam, I put the whole
Yeah,
Good old
damn
fell.
world on the map. Serve bars and flambe, that mad. Across that bridge when I come to it. Had enough of these man and the dumb lyrics. Who want a piece of my pie? Got a thumb.
Oh boy.
Play around with these beats, have a fun with it, run with it. Not a sprint, it's a marathon. I wait for the day that I'm told put the bally on. Couldn't
Try to
fit the
go
whole
as
stash
far
in
as
the
you
carry
can
on.
with the
If you said I
destination
can't
pool.
write, then you had it wrong. Yeah, you're a loser. Only starting out
Oh
with
my.
computers. It's
They can't hear you. It's just free content for me.
producers. Cause I do all the stuff that your guy raps. Life moves so fast, it's like time lapse. You'll soon see me on the screen like IMAX. If you give me shit, you'll get it right back.
Further! Keep
What
going!
you know
From
about
making-
dark and the light, we're mood changing like day and the night. Doesn't help that it's darker faster now. Indoors all day I'll just write and I rap. Yo, know that I'm real, don't cap. Cause fam, I put the whole damn world on the map. Serve bars and flambe, that is mad. Like,
All
what
place.
you know about
Shall
dark
we
and the
light
light,
up?
we're mood changing like day and the night.
I should also
Doesn't help that it's
mention
darker faster now.
this
Indoors all
might
day
not
I'll just
have
write and I rap. Yo, know
You
that
can
I'm real,
breathe in.
don't cap. Cause fam, I put the whole damn world on the map. Serve bars and flambe, that is mad.
Wait, what's he doing? Maven thing? Goodness.
I got a blood-soaked medallion. Is that worth
I don't
anything?
have to keep-
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
it's okay.
I never saw it before, that's why I was asking.
I mean, the helmet, I have higher stats.
I have 9. 1.8.
Hey Allie, what's up? How you doing? Hell. This boss fucking sucks. There we go. Holy fuck. I'm alright. Just back after a weekend, chilling out. Wednesday's my citizenship test, so I'm stressed out about that, but so I'm just trying to like keep myself de-stressed right now, relaxed. What about you? How's life treating you? Yeah, so I'm a Canadian. I moved to the US to be with my wife. It's taken me 9 years to get qualified to become a citizen, and Wednesday is my test and interview to see if I can become a citizen. It's from Canada, and we've been looking into this. Yeah, I did the marriage visa, which is pretty much guaranteed. The hard part is proving your love, so to speak. But it wasn't cheap. Like, put it bluntly, I put over 20 grand into just getting this far. And my test and interview Wednesday is another 700. Bug me for info? Not really me, my wife. Hey, thank you, Riddler. My wife did all the process and paperwork because it's not my strong suit. She understands it very in-depthly. I kind of just understand the basic gist of it. And plus, it varies depending on which method you go. If you do fiance visa, marriage visa, work visa, student visa, it's all dependent on what method you did. move in with her. I spent 4 years of my marriage in Canada waiting to get my green card. Gonna do fiance visa. Fiance visa is, in my opinion, worse because you have to do interviews even after you get the green card and such. While with the marriage visa, which is what I did, you front load all the stuff, right? So you do documentation to prove you're in love. Until you get the green card, you have to stay in your home countries. But once you get the green card, it's just 90 days to get across. So once you're across, it's like home free until you and then you hold it for 5 years. And then once you've been in the country for 5 years, you could then apply for citizenship eligibility. And then they told me when they called in saying, hey, we'll call you in the next 10 months for your test. So then it's just another wait, then another $700. And yeah, that's the general gist. So 9 years to get to this point. Yeah. It's not quick. The US is the hardest country in the world to get into. And one of the most expensive. Can't run. That's fine. So it's a whole lot of work. The wait is the hard part, so to speak. Ugh. Man, I feel like I've had something in the back of my throat all day. It sucks. I thought I read Fiance's best way to do it. No, people view best as fast. It's the fastest way, but it's not best. The problem with fiance is it's even more scrutinized in marriage because it's the most scammable visa or green carding. And that's why even after you get your green card and all that, they still do interviews with you and make sure you're still like doing what you're supposed to be doing and it's genuine. And if they feel at any point throughout the interviewing process it's a scam, they'll just revoke it and deport you. Did you guys have a lawyer? No, we did it all ourselves. In fact, when I went and got my green card, the Montreal embassy said my wife ended up doing it better than any lawyer they have seen do it. The lawyers just make it so ridiculously expensive, it's not even like manageable. Into it for the last year? No worries. I'm pretty open about stuff like this because I know it's such a pain in the ass process. I'm pretty vocal about like not liking Canada and stuff like that. But I'm pretty much an open book when it comes to stuff like this. But I always preface it with, you may not like my answer, but it's the truth. Because I've told people the truth about stuff and they didn't like the answer, so they just write off what I say because they don't like what they hear. Ooh. Was not expecting that. Because I wasn't looking at the box. So. Long as you understand, I say the stuff I do is because I have first-hand experience. And I lived it, so that's why I have the perspective and info I do.
I have two.
You don't need.
Well, it's all good. I'm just relaying your boyfriend. Yeah, no worries. I had a lot of people try to who's never been through the process try to tell me I'm wrong. So I just kind of look at them and go, whatever. If you think you know better, then you shouldn't be asking me my advice, right? So I always now preface it whenever I give advice. It's like, hey, you asked for it, or if you don't like what you hear, well, unfortunately, that's how it goes down. The whole process to immigrate is extremely personal and invasive, and put it bluntly, like, really bullshit. And there is no good method. It's all new to me, and just telling them what I said so I don't forget. Yeah, no worries. The paperwork, the waiting, like what I would recommend too when you go through the process, don't even try, like, whoever is immigrating, don't visit the other country. What ended up happening to me was, I tried to come down during the States while I was waiting on my green card, the process through, because my wife's sister was getting married and I was invited to the wedding. I got to the border and they blacklisted me until I got my green card, so I couldn't travel. So I never got to go to the wedding. Doesn't matter which state. I mean, the only difference between state is just when it goes to your citizenship. Because I can't, I gotta travel to Chicago. So I gotta do my stuff in Illinois. But no, not really. It's just my wife could visit me all she wants because she wasn't the one immigrating, but I couldn't visit her because I was immigrating. So they thought I was trying to be unethical, so to speak. You can't visit at all during the process? I couldn't. I got blacklisted the first time I tried to visit. Like, if he's moving to the States, he won't be able to visit for the most part, because like they'll just assume he's trying to come across without going back, and he could get blacklisted if he just got a bad border patrol. But if he gets a nice one, and you have all your rows and ducks saying, hey, you'll come back on this day, he might get across and have no issue. But it is recommended during the process, while you are going for your green card, to not visit. Because basically the idea is the more above board you tried to be and try to stick to the process as much as possible without complicating it, the easier it will be for you. Because they look into your, So, for example, in those 4 years I was stuck in Canada, I had to get an international tax number, which is known as an ITIN. I was paying into American taxes for 4 years because it helped my case, even though I wasn't living in the U.S. They said, try not to travel down because they might view it as you trying to abuse the process to just get there quicker. So that could be used against you. They get your fingerprints, so they make sure you don't have a record. If you have a record, it's even more complicated. There'll be a whole physical checkup, everything, so you gotta make sure all your health and shots and everything's done up. You're just... Basically, you become a test subject for a few years, and you can't do anything without daddy government going, yes, it's allowed. Otherwise, they could just at any point revoke the process and make you start over again because they think you're not being proper. So for the sake of your sanity, you want to just not put anything at risk. Because at any point, they'll just be like, yeah, you got to start over because we think you were just not doing it properly at some point. And so, because it's such an expensive process, you don't want to do it again. So, it's just better to not have the person moving visit the person. How long can I visit for? Well, for me, it was about 2.5 years. Because I wasn't planning on going down until I was done the process to be above board. But when I was invited down for the wedding, it was like 1.5 years for me. And then once I got my green card, they lifted the blacklist. And then I could visit all I want because I was allowed to because I had the green card. So, if you go through the process, especially the one I did, you probably won't... Like, he won't visit you for, like, probably 4 to 5 years, depending on how long it takes you. But, keep in mind, you can visit him, right? So, my wife came up and visited me every couple of weeks, and that's how we spent time together. But just because I couldn't travel doesn't mean we couldn't see each other. I just couldn't be the one abusing the process. So as long as you keep that in the back of your head, you're fine. One, two. See if we can get a... Nice. Only 4 hours away, so I just go see him. Yeah, my wife was about 8-9 hours away by car from me.
That's why I did it. Sometimes maybe...
But yeah, just do the process, be overly cautious, and... Like, I don't know your relationship, right? But this is the mentality the government will view you. If you guys truly care about each other and it's not a scam, then you guys won't have a problem with not seeing each other for a while if they request it of you. It really does test your relationship. And that's kind of the point, right? Because if you're doing a marriage visa or a fiancé visa, the only reason why they're letting you in is on the context that you guys genuinely care about each other. So they scrutinize your relationship more than anything. Like, no joke. Because we talked online a lot and we had a lot of text chats and voice chats, we had to download every message and every conversation we ever had. And to give you an idea, when we started this process, we were using Discord. we went back through Skype, which was 3.5 years of messaging, and had to print out and download everything to give to the government
Except it wasn't written.
for our process. So any conversation you've ever had, if you might want to keep, because that's proof of your love, so to speak, is how much you communicate with each other.
Only for one thing.
Every conversation, every conversation.
Mother. One and dozen.
Okay, this guy is like so resistant to my damage, he's not worth fighting anymore.
Something good. What's that? I wish it was in. If it was in game, because then like it could be like it was like.
Ouchie.
Well, no, of course, yeah.
Even spicy ones. Well, me and her didn't really have any spicy ones, so it wasn't a big deal for us.
Might actually use like
There's a reason why she visited every 2 weeks. We kept our spicy stuff offline. Video chat a lot, that might be difficult. Yeah, we video chatted a lot too, but there's still like all the text messages, right?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I guess we could just show time logs. Yeah, basically it's one of those things you can never give too much information. The more you show, the better it looks for you. That's really the mentality you should have. Also, like text messages and stuff like that too, Allie. If you guys text each other a lot. Yeah, most is Snapchat. Yeah. Yeah, just whatever you can get downloaded and printed and saved aside for the process. Like I said, they'll put you under a microscope. And if either one of you have criminal records, it's going to be even more of a microscope than normal. Yeah, we texted, but we're like friends for like 3 years before we started dating Snapchat. It was just text of choice. Yeah, me and my wife, like I said, I met my wife through my ex-girlfriend. So we were friends for many years before we actually got together. So that will only help your case because you had like that time together before a relationship, so to speak. So that only helps. Because a lot of the people that get caught on scam are people who met each other, fell in love, got fiancéed, try to move the person over, and they only known each other for like 6 months, right? At most. So everything happened so fast, the government's kind of like, is she really worth it? I don't know. You know what I mean? So the longer the relationship, the better it looks for you.
Wasn't it?
Neither of you have records. That's good. Neither me and my wife had records either. I've been arrested, but I didn't have any records, so. 5 years? Yeah, I've known. Be 30 in 2 weeks. 12 years I've known my wife. And we've been married for going on 9, I want to say. 8 or 9.
The water.
Only had a ticket? Yeah, they don't care about stuff like that. It's more like they look like if you had like assault. Stuff like that. Break-ins. It's actually like, it sounds fucked up, but it's actually probably better that you have a parking ticket, right? Because like they expect people to have a parking ticket or a speeding ticket of some type. So it makes you look more like human, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worry about that. The biggest thing about the process they look for is how organized you are, and if you followed the process verbatim, exactly word for word. If they're like, piss in a jar and put your name on it and bring it to this specific location, you should do it. If they're like, you can't see each other for 4 months during this process, you do it. It's basically Simon Says with extra steps. To wait till after Christmas to start this process? I mean, it's really up to you. It's one of those, the sooner you start it, the sooner it gets done. And the more you delay it, you know what I mean? The longer until it's all done. It just comes down to how important is this Christmas versus every Christmas afterwards. When you put it that way. I mean, it's kind of true.
Which in my mind, I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll give you perspective, Allie. I'm very much a person who thinks ahead in a lot of ways. But yeah, don't be afraid to hit me up and ask me about it. If you really want to like know the nitty gritty and get deep into it, I don't mind forwarding you to my wife to ask questions. Because, like I said, she understands the process a lot better than I do, because she's the one that had to do all the paperwork.
I'm done. We did. Hey, Vic.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no worries. I don't always respond right away, because I respond when I see messages, and I'm not... I'll say, I'm not really like that person tied to my phone a lot. But when I do see a message, I do interface and interact with it. So I may not always be the fastest response, but I do respond when I see it.
I didn't even know. I thought I had like.
And if I don't respond, it's because I don't feel it's important enough. Right? Like, I'm just like busy in the moment and I got other things to deal with, and it's not that important. We all got lives. You'd be surprised how many people message me and then get mad because I don't respond instantly or within like 20 minutes.
But also.
So I always have to be like, yeah, I do things in my life based off what's important. And usually internet people are not that important to me. It's not because I don't like it, it's just I got bigger shit to deal with, right? No one has commitment like that on the internet, yeah. But like, for example, if you were like, "Hey, immigration question," and I saw it, I'd be like, "Yeah, I put a little priority on that, right? Because I know how bad the process is and how tight things can be. So I'd be a little, I'd handle that with a little more urgency, right? But if you're like, "Hey, quiet, do these shoes look nice?" I probably won't respond. And if I do, I'll be like, "If you like them." I'm just not really a social person. That's what it really comes down to. I don't go out of my way to message people. I don't really like... I don't seek attention, if that makes sense. Like, I just live my life. Whatever happens, happens. I tend to react to other people instead of engage. And I'm cool with that. Puts less stress on my day-to-day. I'm selectively social. Some people just reek of not for me. Oh, really? Yeah, I give everybody a chance. But if you get like super annoying or like you're just like put it like someone I just don't want to be around, I kind of just like I don't really engage with you. You know what I mean? It's like I'd rather just avoid you. And then there's some people I really want to hang out with and do stuff with, but either opposite schedules or life is like got me pulled two different ways so hard that like I just don't get to, and it sucks. So it works out both ways, right? It's just like Perry the Pig and Lone Star McFluffin are two people I really like hanging out with, but they're like completely opposite schedules of me. And then like then our lives are like so oppositely busy. So it's just like we hardly ever get to like talk, and it sucks. But they're people I always think very highly of. To avoid people who use social media as their diary that is constantly negative. Yeah, I try to
I don't know what you said.
just use my social media to be like, hey, I'm live, or hey, I can't stream for like this period of time because of these reasons. Other than that, my Twitter account is like a bot account where it's just all you'll ever see is, hey, I'm live. Hey, I'm live. I use it just to advertise myself, not really for social media, because I'm not but I don't like social media. It's just not my thing. I've never been a big social media person. I feel like there's just better platforms than Twitter to like talk to people and engage with. I'd rather go on someone's stream and stay up like all night talking to them in their stream or on Discord than tweet at someone. You know what I mean? Only reason why I tweet at someone sometimes is because like they're like, hey, say good morning, and I'm like, you know what? I like that person, I'll say good morning. And that's the extent of it. I love when people celebrate their goals and like network, but when it gets weird diary, I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, for me, like, I don't really celebrate goals, right? So it's not that I'm happy about my goals. It's fucked. The person I celebrate everything with is my wife, and that's the person I get excited to. Like when things happen on stream and people are being like overly generous and stuff like that, of course I'm celebrating and I'm happy about it, but it's like I don't celebrate in a way that is like how I would celebrate, right? Like when something big happens, like the first thing I want to do is like call my wife. I want to go tell my wife. Like that's how I celebrate. So like saying stuff on social media like, hey, we did this, always comes across for me like disingenuine. And it's not because like I don't want to celebrate it, it's I don't know how to word it, because that's my big problem with social media. I find my life boring. I'm very like monotoned in how I speak, so I always come across like either sarcastic or an asshole. And I don't know how to word things half the time, so it always comes across in a way I don't want it to. So I just tend not to do stuff on social media, and I just tell my wife everything. Cause yeah, she's the only one that's shown that like she genuinely cares, right? Because like at the end of the day, right, like there's a lot of people who seem like they do care online, but I can never truly know. And so because I have that reality and that disconnect, I try to keep things very separated, if that makes sense. Celebrate my community too sometimes. I mean, like I said, if I get like sub bomb, I show my appreciation and thankfulness, but I've never been outgoing about my own achievements because it's one of those. For context, it's like this because I grew up in an environment where everyone's self-centered and like I don't celebrate my own birthday because it falls on a holiday weekend and I never really had a good birthday party, right? So it's one of those like everybody's just too into their own lives that I just go, why bother? I'll just be happy with what happened and I'll just keep it to myself. So the fact that I even like celebrated anything to my wife is like a big deal for me because like she's the only person in the world that showed me she genuinely gives a fuck. Is the only day I'm selfish with? I'm not. I don't. I like I said, like I don't. I won't even celebrate my 30th. Like I won't. I might put it in my stream title just see if I could bait some birthday gift to subs, right? Because like that's one of the easiest ways for streamers to get money sometimes is just be like, hey, birthday shit. But I won't really be celebrating it, right? But for my wife's birthday, right? Like when I went to Canada, I came back and I surprised her with a necklace that I got from a jewelry store. And that was her birthday gift. So I always celebrate my wife's birthday, our anniversary, like big moments for her. I'll celebrate my kids, but like when it comes to myself, I get to play games all day. I get to just hang out and do what I want. So it doesn't feel like I really need to celebrate anything because no matter what happens, I'm living what I want out of life and I'm happy. So I'm just content. I didn't even go to my graduation because I didn't want to put people out by having come see me, stay chill home with your mom. So I went to my prom, but I purposely failed one of my exams to not go to graduation so I could then take summer school and get my diploma. So I feel that. For me, it's not a matter of putting people out. It's just a matter of like, I'm not self-centered, like not even remotely. Like as a streamer, you have to have a little bit of an ego because that's kind of the point, right? Like it's about you, you're the content, you put yourself out there. And I'm not even like really that ego-y about my own stream. I just kind of play the game and talk to people. Whatever happens, happens. If I grow, I grow. If I don't, I don't. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day because anything my stream gets for money just accelerates things in our life to make our life a little easier. But it's not like it's really needed. So I can just, I never feel pressure to do anything. I just do what I want to do. And if people like it, great. If they don't, it's no skin off my back. Well, that's why I just kind of create my stream as a couch gaming vibe, where we're just here to talk and do stuff. And it's kind of nice to have that too, right? Because like then I'm never feel pressured to like do things that other people feel pressured to do. Like we can admit there, you can tell there's some people out there, right? They're like, I have to do giveaways, I have to like gift bomb people, I have to do this and that. It's the only way I'm gonna grow. And it kind of feels nice that I don't have to be a part of that mentality. That's why I said it. I streamed for Twitch on 9 years, and I got somewhere there eventually. But so they'll be me with Kick again, right? I'll be here 9 years from now, slow growing, getting somewhere eventually.
When divine.
Ooh, I was not expecting that. His best? Kind of. Yeah, it makes more loyal community members, but like, one explosive growth can do more for your life than 10 years of slow growing. Trust me on that one.
75C?
That might a little more.
That's right.
When I started getting 100 viewers on Twitch, got so nervous I couldn't handle it at the time. I wasn't really mentally. Yeah, honestly, don't be like that with viewer count. It's why I hide my viewer count. Whether I have 8 or 100, it's gonna be the same content. The only difference that might change is I have more people interacting with me, so I focus more on the talking aspect than I do the gaming aspect, and I'm cool with that. But if you get nervous at 100 people, 10 people, like you get nervous at any point, it's you showing you're second guessing yourself, and no one should ever second guess themselves. If you did it for 5 years, you should be confident when you do, regardless of the viewer count. I refuse to see it. All my friends, I don't want to comment on my views. Yeah. Like, even when I see the number, right? Like, it doesn't really do anything for my mental health anymore. I streamed enough at, like, 100 plus viewers and enough at, like, 5 viewers where, like, honestly, it hasn't changed my outlook on streaming at all. The only thing I've learned from being a big streamer is making content so fucking easy. That's true. It's a simple truth. If you are a big streamer, you don't have to think about content. Your chat provides it for you. All you gotta do is sit there and react to whatever the interest of chat is. And that makes life so fucking easy. Yeah, I was like a year into streaming when I was like 7 years ago now. Mentally, I'm good and just still do things when I keep to myself. Saying then it works. I just keep up. Yeah, like honestly, like any big streamer who goes, it's easy to grow and it's easy to make content. It really isn't. But they've just had it so good for so long that they just don't understand, like, when you get a lot of people coming in and talking and asking you questions, all you're doing is reacting to the moment of what chat gives. That is the easiest day of my life. If, like, Kick gave me 1,000 viewers today, and, like, even, like, 50 of those just kept talking to me throughout my whole stream, it'd be the easiest stream of my life to retain viewers on. I wouldn't even have to try. The issue is I want to remember everyone who comes in my stream, so I overstress trying to individualize attention, then overthink. Yeah, don't do that. To a viewer, it's understandable, like, if you're to a certain size, you're not going to remember everyone. So if you do remember someone and they're like, hey, wait, I got remembered, it's more meaningful. But if you try to individualize everyone, and then it becomes an expectation, and then it's just creating more stress between you and your community that doesn't need to be there. I spent so much time failing and succeeding on Twitch. I've learned what to do and what not to do. And so now I'm just gonna do that here on Kick. It's weird, but I've been doing like metrics on streaming for 9 years, right? Following like what makes people successful, what makes the ideal personality, etc., etc. And the people who tend to succeed are the people who are very indifferent and not personal with their community. Like, they'll give their take, they'll react to their community, but like, they don't really try to go out of their way to individualize out their community. They show up, do their job, create content, and that's all that's expected of them. And so that's all people come to expect, and therefore they succeed because of that. When you try to like personalize and individualize every single person and try to make things too much about each individual, it becomes less about you as the content creator. And so when you try to make something about you, it creates a dissonance within your within a community, and they think that you're selling out or you're trying to make the community worse, and because you made them feel individual and special within the community because you did that, all it does is hurt you in the long run. So I just remain friendly, I give my honest takes, whoever sticks around, and that's my life. Of course, I recognize those who stay around and help out, right? That's why I say I support those who support me. It just sucks when a lot of the support I get is like, I get done streaming like 6 hours before they even go live, and then I fall asleep because it's like bedtime for me. And so like it feels one way to certain people, but it's not because I don't want to support you. It's just because like I need to take care of myself. So like on people like that, I try to like repost and use my social media to some degree to like favorite them a little bit, to let them know, hey, I do support you, I just can't support you when you're actually there. And so this is my way of helping. And it's not much because like my Twitter is ass and I got like next to no following, but it's one of those, I think something is better than nothing, so I at least try something. Sometimes just being a number helps more than being recognized, if that makes sense. Ugh, sorry about that. I didn't really have breakfast today. And I only had one cup of coffee. Normally I have my second one by now, but I'm just kind of like... I'm kind of zoned out today. I'm not gonna lie, I'm zonked out. I'm kind of just like... I'm mindlessly grinding, I'm enjoying the conversation, and I haven't gotten up at all for like my first break. And normally I've done at least one break by now. I just feel very lazy today. Go take a break? Usually I try to push until like 11 when Jack is sleeping, because I know the moment he gets up he'll want to go to the washroom and I'll have like 3 minutes to get him out. Alright, fuck this thing. Also, I definitely get stuck in the gameplay loop of games sometimes where I'm just like, I'm so into the grind that I just don't want to stop. Hey, I finally got my Vol Molten Shell. Finally!
I was looking at the same.
I gotta get that to 10.
Wait, which tree I put it?
Ah, fuck, it sucks. If it didn't have the additional bow, it wouldn't be so bad. 1. Alright. Additional jewels? Sure. Energy shield and the aura is super annoying. Build ground on death. Additional currency. Then catalyst. Ah, fuck. Hey Vic, come kill this metamorph for me. What's up, Tettles? What are you doing, buddy? Good boy.
All here is just slurping.
Well, skill trees do it's not that complicated. It really is not. 90% of the skill tree is just like basic attributes. And your class that you pick starts in a corner, so they're all like thematic. So there's like certain segments. So you just gotta remember like basic stuff, right? Like this is magic. This is dex. This is strength. And you start here, you can go into magic, strength stuff. If you start here, strength dex. If you start here, you know what I mean? And if you start in the middle, then you just pick wherever you want to go. Oh, it's not that hard. What do you want? Did you kill it? Good. Looks like a Braille novel? It's not that bad. Like, that's your maps, right? So you just go through and do your maps, right? That's easy. This is just, it really doesn't, like, matter that much. What you do is just, you look up a guide, right? You copy that guide into this program, and you just replicate it. So you can just copy paste people's builds. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. I fucking hate this boss. So what you're supposed to do there is follow the river. And the river degens you as you travel through it, so you gotta find like these little islands. Yeah. Ah, fuck me. I thought I could get him before the slam. This is why I play softcore. I'm just like,
I gave you money for the.
this game is all about just one-shotting or getting one shot, right?
Sound like I'm. Fine, I'm gonna play.
There we go.
Wait. All into. That is ugly as fuck. Yeah. Alright, what you think?
Haven't even looked at them. Don't care enough to look right now.
I like the horn.
Anyone?
Thank you. I'll check it out after the map. Okay, I might. Okay. Mm-hmm. No more level ups on that jewel.
Check. Your Kirak mission. Or 3 more unique maps to get them.
Name them.
There's the Twilight Temple. Second one is the Coward's Trial. Third and last, Wolfpack's Den.
You know,
Coming to my TED Talk.
we don't have
No! Wakaworu.
When you said Waka, I got the map to actually drop. I'm mad at you. To be fair, I need the accreditation for it, but still, I'm just like, goddamn.
Guys, adding. Any.
They're too small for me to recognize.
Two little gnats flying in. They come.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Keep that.
I mean, that's a comp.
Yep. Keep it.
In.
Ugh. Fuck. You're doing a right idea, man.
Oh yeah. Good advice.
71%, huh? Fuck's sakes.
So you used to do it's like the shift key and the tilde key, right? I use the right. Direct to go with
I love losing XP because I just fucking come around the corner and get fucked. And there's nothing you can do about it.
UK, it's like people like
How to do?
you grow up learning English, you know? You learn of it. Also, when you press this, it makes a
Come on.
big change. Really? No.
There we go. Another Uber Zero fragment.
Hit my touch.
Alright, let's lose half our XP bar again. Doing this boss.
You don't need the.
Nathan, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Simulacrum. Deep space. Astral avalanche. Deep space. Replica. Solar storm.
Almost it.
Deep space. Starflare. Astral avalanche.
You haven't.
The cleansing fire.
Fuck's sakes.
Actually, I can get it.
Still.
Starflare. Deep space. Solar storm.
Yeah, also, I can see it.
Starflare. Astral avalanche.
But every vacuum noises.
Vic, just come kill this fucking boss.
You have a
No. Well, maybe. I got 5 of one and 9 of the other.
7. I will buy. Okay.
I don't even care. I'll just throw him guild stash. Whoever gets them, gets them.
How do I need these? Just finish my perfect stack.
Three of my
In guild.
those 3 are all.
No, I don't care. Keep
Wait, can
them.
you just bench it? You can just bench it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You, a few things back.
No one told me.
In Kindling. Need to click.
Yeah, is it? Oh, where do you get the bell? Oh, it's at the top. Yeah. We haven't. Oh, gee. That's spaghetti.
I mean, they're both spaghetti. Both got it. I only
The
get like
next
5
thing you know, we'd be flying across the map like we're from Harry Potter. And it's awkward.
Oh, okay, so.
How are you doing?
Saturn. Armor.
Oh, one day we'll get a good amulet.
What?
I'm taking a coffee break, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a coffee, BRB.
Don't be a
No.
dick.
It's
Don't be a dick.
It's been. Next week.
Oh,
No. Someone. British. British.
disturbing. America.
British people.
Ooh, guns apparently.
Not a shank, no, a whole lot. Won't get it.
Samurais.
Fucking what, Victor? Okay.
I always switch my wishes, fears, that's for warm regards.
You know what, mate? Maybe a thing.
Alright, he dashed away and I just. Oh. To me, or did that like? Me or he died to the. The only thing that hit him was that beam. If you do the fear. The fear.
Super. Right, regular. Yes, yes, yes. looking on the other. I think we got both.
I'm back, chat. I'm back.
Here now.
I'm halfway to an Uber at Zerivik. Sorry, I only got top left and bottom left. Load it and was loading into the map, get crashed. Yay.
It's good because
Guild stash. I've gotten all my fragments just from fall side areas. If it's good, I don't play it. Nah, it's dog shit too.
Good build. Good build.
More likely an I don't care issue.
Look, I know what you're really after.
What's that?
If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistake all wins.
Eh. Not even once.
interesting. Okay.
I'm trying to get my fucking mapping done. What is the chore that I hate doing?
Hopefully.
So I'm trying to hope that when I get done the chore and I finally get through the league mechanic, it's fun. Otherwise, I will probably quit.
Doesn't affect.
If I play the league mechanic and it sucks, I quit the league. I got the ambiguity.
Kind of cool.
Yes, yes, yes.
Definitely. The
Not
one
that
sitting
reward.
there. Some people are getting rewarded. They lost it. Like a half. They're like, choosing a merit.
I lost your mom to it.
And she didn't go anywhere. Boxing.
It was there.
Nah, calm through the box, so she won't be there next time. Yep. But you must ask yourself, are you glorious enough for the glorious plate? And the reason why my clear's not better, Victor, because I'm just too lazy to swap between Grace and Malevolence for clear. Yeah, Malevolence is for clear. Grace is for boss.
If I have to swap an orb, I'm not. Doesn't play down. Including yes, X. A guarantee. Basically, he's got 100. That's a lot of content. You know, buy these and
Are scarabs worth money yet, Vic? Yeah. I'm gonna
that's it.
I'm set up to just easy scarab farm, so I'm just gonna use scarabs as my economy. What are the good ones?
Very ninja.
You think I'm gonna tab out? Good fucking luck.
Rusted.
Just give me like 3 on each.
Look at his dick. It is. Rusted.
Thank you.
He expected our interference.
No.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it is exile.
Points. Apparently,
Yeah, I got my fire damage over time multiplier Veil mod. Woo.
gosh. That fucking. wouldn't have done that much.
Yeah, I'm just not this. Oh,
Get
our
down.
power.
Get more down. Right, maybe it's fine. Try this.
I thought you were survive.
Yeah. Back down.
You had a pretty decent Rise of the Phoenix. That's not bad. I know it's not worth shit, but it's not perfect rolled, but it's good rolled.
Never mind.
You should.
Like, it's 23 out of 25 for fire res and 272 out of 300 for armor energy shield.
Because the life regen.
Uh, 197 out of 200.
With this. Good.
Do you have any yellow maps, Vic? Can I just I can't get some of these low tiers yellows, so can I just do a quick like list? See if you have it. Tier 6 first. Academy, Acid Caverns, and Arachnid Tomb. Tier 7, Curse Crypt. Tier 8, Chateau, Factory, and Terrance. Nine, Racecourse. Thank you. Did George need a putrid cloister for one of his three? What's a forbidden tome? Okay, I just got my first one to drop. I never played the league mechanic, so I don't know how much it changed since the league mechanic. That's pretty rare, actually. Normally they change it in some way.
Everyone, most people that
It didn't appeal to me. The trailers made it look so trashy. Is it rewarding? If it's so rewarding, why is it only 1 to 2 seed to do a run?
yeah. Let's say it's up there.
I'll try it once. If I find it tedious, I'll just won't do it again. I don't tank stuff. My issue is I try to dodge too much.
There's nothing.
Yeah, I'm too like. I like mechanics of games, so I actually try to dodge a do mechanic. The only thing I can see being annoying is Totem AI.
I mean, there's only like
I got a scout card from this putrid cloister. It's 1 out of 8 cards and it's 7 exalts, so.
yeah.
Did you already do that Uber Zeri? Yeah, I wanted to credit. No, it's not a challenge credit.
Really.
What'd you get from the Uber Zeri? Yeah. Either you want the boots or this favor, right?
Trying to look up. Trying to look. Look at you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the MTX video. I'll do it after this map, someone remind me.
I don't know. I didn't. Dude. I never said.
Last I checked, you were the biggest one in the group.
On my stack deck.
Okay, that made me giggle.
Nightmares?
I was so over the circle jokes earlier, but that one was pretty good.
Always.
But okay.
I feel like my bossing is so bad, Vic, and I think it might be because of sadism.
Oh, and he won't let me. If I click.
Cynical should be like slurping me right now. I literally got off this map 3 Celestial Justicar div cards. I thought you said Astral earlier.
No. That's because you said that.
Oh, gotcha.
No, I need Oh.
It's crazy.
That's money. Shit. I know the fuck. You put on a ghost stack the next.
No, you won't. I don't even have it in all, but I'm calling you out. You won't.
Actually, I've been annuling shit. No, I'm. +1 on the light. Way more than that.
Where's Divinia? I never added her in my hideout, Vic. Is she one of those that welcomed my hideout or no? Do I need to run Forbidden Sanctum to get her in my hideout, or is just talking to her enough? Does she do the portals around her, or does she put them up near the map device? Thank you.
Glory.
What is this sensor relic?
Actually, for your entire.
Do I need to equip it, or is it just in my inventory clutter? It's not putting in the relic. That's a locker.
Gotta put in the book.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, that is. It's literally the last Epoch idol system.
Yeah.
Interact with a room. What's door tax? Yeah, but I don't know what the coins are. I don't even know. I don't have any coins. Yeah, but if I run a room and fail, can I lose coins I don't have?
You fail a room, you.
So if I do this major treasure reward, afflicts you with door tax on entry, and I have no coins, is that a free room?
No, because.
But I don't have
you
any
no reason
coins.
to- You have no. Get coins. Wait,
Yeah, but what's a major treasure reward? Are they worth it?
that's just.
Oh, that's coins. I get
Yeah.
you.
You have no reason.
Yeah, yeah, no, I was trying to understand if the reward was worth more than the coins. Got you.
Or five.
Yeah. I played enough Hades. I get the idea. Treat it like Hades. But I was just trying to get the terminology down, right? So what do I do? Just kill everything in the room and keep moving? Well, I'm not trying to take damage, but some of these hits are like so hard for me to see, like the arrows, I just can't see them. Well, I'm just like trying to kite, if that makes sense.
I'm doing 7.
Do I lose resolve per second or no? Per hit? Okay. Can I clear the room and go back and pick up treasures after, or do I have to do it while the room is active? Probably not. Probably not.
I'd be like, nope, sorry, I was wrong. I had 60 wrong.
Is that a trap on my screen, Vic? What is that diamond thing?
Yeah, you know. Oh, I
Okay.
see.
It does give you pretty alright time to like actually like run back. Quick trigger.
Yeah.
I'm not that fast, even with the movement speed Quicksilver. Does every enemy drop coins?
Okay.
Yeah, I found the treasure boxes, but I wasn't sure if every enemy drops coins or not. Where do I buy the power-ups and stuff when I get a good amount of coins?
Read the video.
Okay.
It's still 50% reduced mushroom thing.
Good.
Ready? Other hubris.
Do you know if there's a guide?
Some guy posted a guy. Need to talk. I get the loot.
There's a few. Yeah.
What's the difference between an affliction fountain and then The regular affliction rooms.
Yeah.
Mm.
Out, even though it's big.
Am I able to come and join for completion? Can I leave this without worrying? Okay. Gotcha. Go in immediately? Got it.
There's not many bottles left. Bottles left. Dibs in a bottle. Dibs in.
You guys are dibsing like I
Let
care.
him focus.
I really
Let him-
don't.
Focus. Look. Here is that. Let him cook. He's gonna unmute. No, you're gonna be like, did I stutter? And unmute like.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, like it starts to get.
Tell me you saw that. Like, how we posted.
You know, sometimes if you happen to
Find an elder guard.
lock you out.
Yeah, I know.
You wait and then. Defeated
He
us.
believed there was a bug within a bug. Yeah. I'm in a map.
And once it got there. It's not coming.
He's gonna complain that you didn't wait.
Only. Got it.
The only thing I do know is peace and quiet is the greatest thing in life. Have you seen that the SCP 500 has gone up by 15% year over year? That's a good thing.
You said that one, yeah.
Oh really? Oh.
He will break out of his.
That's funny. That one is pretty scary in all seriousness now if we're talking about SCPs. Yeah, pretty much.
Just me. That's it. Running out. Another little happy blob.
My favorite is the anomalous duck. I don't know, something about just a random duck showing up out of nowhere with a smile on its face. No, it's a rubber duck, so it's not, it doesn't even make noise. No, the actual canon, it's a rubber duck that will just appear in random spots. Do you purposely try to make things annoying, or is it just a talent? Still didn't answer my question. Okay, so it's a talent. bad. Is it bad, Victor? The only reason why I kind of want to stop playing PoE is because I want to finish my Baldur's Gate playthrough.
Doc, alright.
Yeah, I miss it. I left off at a really like huge point.
You make it in for the.
No, I want to play. The thing is, I want to play Baldur's Gate more. Is what I'm saying. I do want to play PoE though. That's why I'm playing.
Hey. Doing
We're AFK, so. One in.
yeah.
So what he's saying is, George, take all the stack decks. You're not Irish. You're not using the shillelagh, so we're not scared.
Wait, are you doing monster? Yeah, we had. Watch it.
I also got strong boxes. What are you talking about? Strong box is just good.
Do my own.
Oh man. Looks over at Victor. Yeah, you're doing What is the name though? Why are you doing that?
Not a good distance. You know, sometimes. But the stack.
Like, see, I
Opens
can
the
click here.
menu wide,
I'm on
it's
my
good.
stash. I can.
Like a you. So if you click on your.
Very clean.
Couldn't click it from my stash.
I have it. Kill it.
Hey Victor, I've never seen two people more in
You
love
can't
than
click
these
on
two.
her, she's a pretty big.
No, I'm saying. You're. Patient.
I haven't heard more NPC talk since I've fucking watched TikTok.
bro. I'm gonna fall. Is that your on the ground? No, that's you. Like, yeah, go on it. Victor, you wanna go do? Taking
Hey Vic, would projectile damage affect my ailments off a jewel for this build? Yeah, I was just double checking because I got a jewel with projectile damage, damaging ailments deal 5% faster, and stun block recovery. So I was pretty sure that was only a one stat, but I wanted to double check. Is this a new unique?
Basically every
He's gonna. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, bye. Take everything from in there.
In a gambling mood?
Before.
Stay lucky.
it's just buff breakable. Thank you. How did this go?
That.
The only low tier map I'm missing is Arachnid Tomb.
Yep.
It is a yellow. Arachnid Tomb. I believe 6.
Good luck, my friend.
Thank you.
Only one I have.
Thankfully, I'm Totem, so I can technically run anything outside no regen.
Gonna eat.
Survive? Probably. Will I have XP by the end of the map? No.
I did. I'm playing my corpse out.
Take away. Or something.
Game. Other. Yeah.
When I go to one.
Just go get your 5-way without me. Fuck it.
No, we're talking about fight.
Oh, got you,
When they
got
get
you.
like, yeah, they hit the
I was thinking the 5-way unlock.
Yeah.
The 5-way carry is killing.
Here.
Is
Sorry, chat.
weird. Give me a
This map has given me so many 6 sockets, I've had to leave twice already.
we need to shot. You pay for 6 gold. 6. You shouldn't be saying that.
I remember. Hey, bro. Yeah, I was He died, and it was the last portal, and I saw he died. Yeah.
They'll have it.
Well, I want to get this map done first, and yeah.
Both. Always will. Big deal.
Oh,
Figured. This is the biggest time.
You should go to my hideout and use my bad luck. 2 negatives equal a positive.
Normally with
No, I wasn't defending my RNG. I'm using a mathematic equation as a joke.
you.
go into the real world. How do you exist?
I'm not this retarded in the real world, I promise you.
I'm like really like terrified.
I'm more
Streets
normal.
of London.
I don't live in London. Lucky. I'm an 8-hour bus drive.
You in general, London.
I'm
He says more normal as in like he can actually ascertain
I'm-
normalcy.
I'm still weird, but I also don't use.
Ascertain literally means to obtain.
I have 10.
We're going to your hideout, yeah, Vic?
I don't think my power is loud.
I'm glad my game is practically muted. What is that fucking MTX to make the bells? What's the name of the map device?
Too bad it's a big. Not on the store. Not by.
So what I'm hearing is I'm too poor. Got it.
Before that.
That's why I can't afford it. I got $150,000 worth of repairs.
Roll in. What's the bone? We're not hitting any.
I've got a couple of hits.
Bone. I hate roll cries. All the wall. Just made it.
You hate war cries the way I hate flasking.
And I know go back to the Blood Warcry shit and I'll
Can't wait to die.
nice. I can tell you've got my
I knew it was about it. I'm diving in.
I also have -10, so I'm just chilling.
hit a port one.
I just don't.
Properly. I'm taking it. Start for that.
Honestly, that almost got me a level. It gave me like 50% XP.
We can do my cortex, but because
If you're doing a cortex, can I come for completion?
going in there.
That's fine.
I know.
Who's hideout?
I don't.
No, I'm not coming in. I'm just wondering who's hideout, and I figured it out.
Fine.
Oh. Gonna run.
I don't know.
Mostly, mostly. We don't fall.
I don't even know what map I'm gonna favor this league, to be honest.
Oh wait, this is for favorite stuff.
I only have one favorite slot unlocked right now, so I'm just grabbing what I can.
Invicta's running hits us.
I'm loading in. I'm in. I got it. EY.
I didn't realize he died that quick. He died super quick. You can go play the map. Yeah.
That was fun. My game like straight up froze on an exploding fucking strong box. Right?
Holy shit.
And whenever I go into your hideout, Victor, all I think about is, man, I want to listen for Whom the Bell Tolls by Metallica.
This big dude.
Not really. Eventually, yeah, but not right
It's
now.
like Twitch. They might not know.
Well, no. The thing is, I can't listen to it anyways because I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, and they definitely do.
I got you.
Yeah, but it's not a matter about discovering being good or bad. It's the fact it's doubling my chances regardless.
It's more like
Yeah, well, if you think about it in the way when I get monetized on
videos
YouTube,
trickling.
if I get monetized on YouTube, then it's still another form of income.
Also, if you do YouTube videos as well.
Well, I do have YouTube videos that are multiplying.
Picture. Okay.
Go eat.
Yep.
Because they are in cans. Tin cans are still cans,
You got a
motherfucker.
can of SpaghettiOs and a
You realize Coke cans are
Oh.
made of tin, right?
but I'm gonna.
No, but I do say
You don't exist. 'Cause
I do say tin cans though, and yeah, Chef already are in
Yeah.
tin cans, so it's tin. I do say though, I do say I get a tin of cookies. Like, come on, that's a thing.
I don't think I've ever bought a tin.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, like a little.
No, I definitely bought in like tin of cookies for sure.
But I never thought I bought a committed tin card.
Yes, you did.
Buy some. I'm gonna go buy a tin. Of...
Actually, no. If I say I'm buying a tin of cookies, it means I'm buying fancy cookies because they come in tins specifically.
I've got.
Yeah, but you're also British,
I'm
and
also British.
yeah.
I just.
But no, in North America, if you say you're buying a tin of cookies, people's ears perk up because they're like, you're getting the good shit. Hey, Clutch. How are you doing, man? Hopefully all is well with you, man.
Just right.
I had a Crusader fashion.
We're gonna train.
As soon as I want to go do.
There are times where I regret playing with these guys, and there's times I love it.
What's wrong with you? I know. Banana. Banana.
Tell me.
Oh, George, by chance you also have a Chateau tier 8? Sorry, I forgot I missed one other.
You're what?
Tier 8. Thank you, thank you. By the way, that last map, everyone's like it's a juicer. It wasn't even that bad.
I don't know where.
I do have my belt. I do have my 6 link, so I'm not that far off. And then I did steal Cynical's gloves, so. Attack speed, life, chaos, res, cold res, and more life evasion rating. Then it gives me my ignites spread to others. Oh yeah, I should favor the courtyard so I can get the porcupine cards. Well, I said I didn't know what I wanted to favor earlier, and I'd still need to make a better bow using Dread, so.
Yeah.
What? No.
Go filthy rich and everything a little.
Already invested.
I ain't worried about it. Either I'll quit or I'll get what I want.
But I'm currently thinking next thing.
Already. Already on.
Guardian's
By the way,
pretty.
Guardian looks-
Guardian's the only reason why I was playing this league, and I'm not even playing Guardian.
Canyon. Didn't Sentinel of Radiance?
I have like 22,000.
Yeah, Sentinel Radiance is fucking ridiculous, and then it also takes damage for you on top of that.
That part doesn't. Maybe that's. Haven't done. Actually. Oh no, I played it once.
Slave Drivers is chill though, on no gear. Well, you're not playing, that's the point. Yeah, but the idea of minions is not make it button intensive.
Drops. One sec. I like it. Shall we? Yeah.
Hey Vic, if I get the phasing nodes on the fucking passive, one second, let me look at the name of it. Near Avatar the Hunt, would that give me phasing or my totem phasing, since totem is my bow skill? Well, I know they can't get it because it can't move, but what I'm asking is, chance to gain phasing for 4 seconds on kill, would it give it to me?
Doesn't specify.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, because there's usually, like, if you don't kill it and a minion kills it and all of that, then it doesn't give it to you, so I was curious about that.
If not.
Well, that's the thing, right? I'm seeing if I can drop the quartz flask and have that instead, because it would be 16% phasing, which is pretty consistent with this build.
They can, say this look.
We're away.
We're awake. Get rid of.
Or you may.
Get out.
Yeah, I fucking hate that bug.
It wasn't that hard though.
It wasn't hard, it was just annoying.
That'd be big.
RNG. Get lazy, I'm gonna be lazy. No. I do that in all bosses. Yep. Diesel. Okay. That but not. was literally.
You even got extra work.
I know I have a fee if you're willing to wait till I'm done my map.
So what's important? One.
Well, I don't.
The PoE no life doesn't know the timing on every micro mechanic. What a fucking noob. Clearly you need to play a whole league of just fighting Awakener.
Yeah. Rather not. Second.
Imagine not playing perfect. That sounds like quitter talk.
I'm making.
If you still wants it. No.
An extra 3 in Guild Stash, George.
shooting across on the left.
Middle.
No.
Fiction.
I have the
3.
How many votes?
6.
Awaken us all. Okay, one.
I should have all my. Go for the Mori first.
Remember death.
This is what you.
Gonna. Narrative.
Doormat.
Herb. Do I gotta?
Thing I should have clicked anyway. Ew. Heard that.
All the grind, man.
I haven't got Misa.
Rome wasn't built in a day and nor was my empire. The only thing that keeps me going is the thought that I inspire. Gotta keep pushing up till the ceiling goes and the rain comes falling down. I know it's time to change when I see the cows are lying down. Sometimes I think my life's a movie, but not in a cocky way. No one's watching, just myself inspiring films like Rocky made. Apollo Creed, is that my failings? Enemies first, but friends are lost. I learned from all the lowest ratings. Growth if I accept my past. No ifs or buts, pan up. That stuff that I used to say. I realized I'm too complicated, too harsh on things that I'd convey. So something's gotta change, or else that something's gotta give. But something don't mean much. I'll change the way I live. Rex.
Yeah, I take my time with the shit. No, Rome wasn't built in a day. Still nothing ain't changed. Still locked in too tough. Grind hard for the million plays. Don't know
King
what breaks. Can't see red lights. I'm still on the wing outside. Too much on my mind. Set pace. Take steps. I've been seeing the sun.
Buffs.
Play the same game with effort and lightning. Easy.
Grip, upgrade.
Apart. I'm in the end game with a bounce car. Score. Raise a glass. Because of grace and bar. Fuck what I've done. Still play the cards. Now we're looking down on the city. I've been working, not soul searching. Like a hippie. The work making up to the night. So silly. I came this far. And I can't even pray.
Hmm. Easy life.
What's happening? Where's it?
Oh man. Oh, 2 maps left.
Relapse on love and I'm filling my cup and I'm deja vu. I met a plug, made a couple of bucks, but days are through trying to lay with you. Feeling somewhere when she plays my tunes. Say she love me, but she hate my crew. Now she ain't the one. Say she loves me. Do me like that.
Yeah.
It's so sorry, my bad. My shoulder and a team on my back. Got the keys to the jag, got the heap of the cash. Trying to take man's gold, can't lose it with that. Heard that these rap boys think it's a contest. Fuck you, it's gonna be me on the track.
I got an apothecary drop in Crimson Temple. I'm not even bullshitting.
So apart from Valor,
First Crimson Temple I did all league and I get one.
it looks like he was like.
Trying to protect it, I mean,
35 to back.
I mean, it could set up my entire build right now. Day 2, by the way.
Great.
You know what's gonna happen, right, Vic? I give you card, you give me my entire build. That's not true. Last time I got a big div card that funded my entire build, I actually played the shit out of it. You know what league that was? Metamorph. When I got the House of Mirror card, so... I like having finished builds in this game.
Not the only one.
That's the progress. Those 2 days of
This might be my 6th build that breaks 90. It would be the 3rd build to break 95. No build has ever made it to 96.
they hit the foot.
My last build that Jug and Champion were the last 2 that made it to 95.
You can break the rest.
What would you guys do if I dropped a 2nd Apothecary in this run? Thank you, Vic. You know you're turning that into a short for me, right? You don't have to do it when you are not dead, you know?
Feels like I've been away. Hours, but oh, I'm gonna
I get a pot carrier, you're like, what if?
I'm not. 136.
Everyone. Put it in.
Is this how this works? One person gets it in the party now, everybody has to try?
Yes.
And that's what happened. I farmed my headhunter. And then
We were both.
rotate. I farmed that.
I forgot about that.
I'm big with it.
I don't check.
With light hook.
Yeah,
No,
I like
he
that.
came quick with light hook. Into it. The in. Which the
I did the shield.
also about. I'm just
I think what makes it ridiculous is the fact it was my first Crimson Temple of the league, and it was a yellow map.
just say you know. Average.
Really?
I didn't get one.
It's average 2 million and a like what you said.
Thank you, Vic. You knew what I was about to ask after.
You just wait for this to go up in price. You good price. There you go. Yeah. Like that. For money.
Well, I at least want to finish my Atlas before I actually go for Baldur's Gate. Does anyone have a tier 10 tower map? It's the last one I need for yellow.
Watching. 50-50 Mike Fragment.
Better.
On the real though, does anyone have a tower map?
Probably.
Yeah.
Check after my.
Okay, I heard you, Vic, after your elder.
Actually, you don't get a tower map. You got a. You're right.
He did.
I think that's the lowest tier. So.
Good stuff.
You're copying everything.
Thank you. I said thank you. Look, I just got a big drop. I'm not getting a back-to-back one. That's how it works. On the real though, how expensive does Apothecary get? For some reason, I cannot kill this one essence rare. But I've killed like 3 in corrupted, it's like no issue. I think it has resistant to fire ignite, and that just completely kills out my damage.
I will come and bump.
I mean, I'll drop a portal down, I don't mind. And I'd appreciate it. Come on in, sir. Yeah. Please. He's got consecrated ground, he gets random charges, he had like a bunch of random shit I couldn't deal with. Do your own what? Oh, got you.
You could.
On the real though, Victor, can we get the best version of my build on an apothecary carry cost? So not S tier, but are we talking like A plus tier or like A minus? Like a do all content level of build, right? Well, I'm obviously going to suck a few times because I've never done like the Uber variants, but I've never had a build good enough to compete, so I might give it a try. No. I've seen people do the fights. They look fucking insane.
Only done them with like 60 million people.
Yeah, according to Ziz, he's gotten it to where he can get 12 mil off this build. But that's without sadism, so I don't know how sadism changes that up.
12 mil on an
Gotcha. It's crazy how one drop can just make you poor as fuck to rich.
Free.
Yeah.
What, you gotta one up me now? Not going for the one up, he wants to 5 up.
Guys, phase resistant. Echoing damage. Button.
There, I didn't get a nurse.
All the com.
Alright, I got my Vol Strongbox Essence set up. What do you guys recommend? I already have strong boxes. I got Essence, Strongbox, and Vol. I don't mind it, I just find the placement tedious.
Free market.
Where is that? What part of the tree is that on? Yeah, I found it. I found it. Actually, it goes well with my current tree, so I'm fine with that, actually. Yeah, Distinguished Demolitionist. Do you recommend Ancient Writings?
Everything. Except
Why not Ancient Decay?
just like mix them up for me.
Well, I'm a Totem build, so it's a little delayed with EA.
You kill him 20. What's it?
Fair. Wait, 70 divines for what? Oh wow.
Might be that. Which was the House of Mirror?
Yeah, my House of Mirrors and Metamorph was 22.
This is gonna be the richest.
Yep.
Divines are more valuable than it.
I don't remember.
And now divines go up to 2. Yeah, you're gonna.
I get rich in the weirdest leagues.
Come back and you get a lucky drop, and then you say you're on. See what you do. The more you say you're orange, the more likely.
I'm going to talk about it. It is bad. I get lucky once every, like, what, 10 leagues?
Yeah, you play once.
That's not true. I played the last couple of leagues.
Oh, you don't really play much. Don't gamble his apothecary.
I
Previous outcomes do
100%.
not dictate future. It's also reading that.
I gave you.
Also, quiet. Who's that? Oh, he's nice. Put me in. We'll see. Oh, that.
It'd be the poorest Victor would ever be.
No. Give him something to do.
Pick the play.
Oh yeah, I need to look at the MTX video. I've forgotten like 8 times over.
Like us without pants.
I have not.
Great and a big stick. Sure, handle.
I particularly don't care for that armor set.
Not the expected out.
Sorry to disappoint.
He stated his own truth. Likes having. I'd never do. I'd never do. If you catch me doing it, kill me. Never be me.
I'm the dad.
Please don't look at my.
What's this, 100?
What's this?
Multiple league?
Since leave. What's this? That league was worse than like Flight was worse. At least come.
I like Calandra. I actually had a lot of fun.
Had a good build. Mechanical ability. Hey Victor, can you one-shot this expedition though? Not immune. I just hack decks of you might get one shot. You never
Sounds
know.
familiar.
Deja vu. I've seen this place before.
Didn't hit his overall.
My flats are garbage, and I just don't even care.
Got the mod.
Fucking
Why are you so angry at the chess?
every single one.
Oh, for he's gonna crim.
I'm gonna break every turn.
I want that. That's okay.
I got this phone is it. Put one.
So now that I got Apothecary, is it like mandatory for your favorite map Crimson Temple now?
Yep. What if you unlock get another? Even though it's like one in a few. I'm not big. You know, we'll get in there. Oh wait.
Yeah, it's done. That says it.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually like running Crimson Temple though. I did it for like 3 leagues straight as my favorite map.
Only saying.
No, no, like seriously, the last few leagues, my favorite map has been Crimson Temple.
The divorce is coming.
No, because I was using Crimson Temple to farm for my hideout. That's why I had it for so long. I mean, that's like saying the Metamorph Laboratory is my favorite because I got a House of Mirrors out of a stack dick.
Well, that just means stack.
To be fair, they're everybody's favorite.
I've already spent like 3 divines. I mean, I don't. Whenever I want. I just keep. Yeah, I mean, I've made money.
Like, are you?
That I need glorious plate. Body armor, you go to 8. My helmet. Thinking of shit, we're just.
I need better boss damage. I'm tired of this fucking... just going into a boss that has any amount of fire res and just getting fucked. Well, it depends who does the fucking. What do you mean? My weakest points are my fucking amulet, Helmet and boots. I seriously haven't gotten upgrades and I've been looking. Like, I'm running out of wisdom scrolls trying. Like, I'm making an effort.
Hey, look, and I'm in. Look, I can take these. Better.
It doesn't have the ant requirement.
Leveling.
Dead.
Oh, I got a 6-link thicket bow. But it's correct. Fun. No. I got a 6-link thicket bow drop. Get quiet, so.
I didn't hear short bows, so I didn't care.
Dude,
Select it there.
need more.
I also need a wolf pack completion. I don't care about the loot, I just want the completion. It drops your hopes and dreams because you have none.
Nailed it. Okay, man. Wait, go back.
There it is.
Oh, well, I got Immortal Rage now.
I'm watching. Chaos portals.
Favorite is Mesa, and I do Mesa.
That's a lot.
drops. Put them down. Hold on. Okay. I think I know who my
What?
quiet. Would you like? Would you like?
Pretty good.
You do those.
I do those things. I would actually prefer attack speed.
Clamp to walk down. Real quick, I wanna. Apparently, it won't see.
That's going in the stash until I can validate a passive point for it.
Not for that.
I'm outside the portal. Just tell me when to come in.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. On my way, sir. I was just getting a Gatorade. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking sweating pretty hard right now because it's super hot here.
Running a space heater in my room. I know it's hot. Yeah. You want me to funnel all the heat from my PC directly? So warm. I turned all my settings down to low. I make my PC out.
Honestly, your PC wouldn't do shit to my room because the
Yeah,
lizard
your
tanks
room
do
looks
more.
fucking your room looks.
No, it's pretty. It's pretty big.
My room's quite small. Am I- Pretty small. Pretty big.
I think your room might be the size of my wife's walk-in closet.
Yeah, and I'm running like. My room's big. It's like
I'm not saying
it's
it's
probably more complicated. So,
I enjoyed my time playing them.
It's worth like leveling up your guys and setting them up for high end.
they reset
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
everything.
Their ranking was
We're waiting for buffs. We're waiting for. And like, I could get my ranking up. I'll get. To get your ranking up. I will. All of your fun. No, I've had to. That's enough. That.
Hey, could someone come in and deal with this fucking chaos essence, please? I can't really shoot out the invite right now.
No, I just invited him.
One on me, one on me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just don't have the chaos res to deal with that right now.
not either.
Yeah, but you got
Might
more
just see
burst.
people.
I noticed certain essences
you're
just
missing
out
out.
regen my ignite.
How about? What's this help? Don't think. One bit. I'm dumping my cool dip.
Is the poised prism a decent unique for quiver or no?
But keep it shit.
Because I have a pretty good, like, almost max rolled one.
Maybe macro, maybe.
I said nearly max rolled, it's close to.
Time to start set. Saying it. The button's open the settings. How about you just then awaken? Yeah, but okay, like. Ah, I think I might have underpriced my. What do you want to do? I want it.
This is why you don't underprice. I thought you wanted a 5 time to me.
Sorry for blowing up the. All I see is money.
Want to shoot me a party invite, Vic, since you know I don't talk to anyone? Thank you, thank you. I just don't like feeling alone. Like I don't want to feel alone, but I don't want to feel like I'm the life of the party either.
You don't want to feel like there's a stranger. Get it.
If I have to ask who the fuck that is, it's too many people.
Church. Yeah.
It's got light radius. Put it in synthesis nexus. Put it in the synthesis nexus. You get exploding. Log in.
Oh, yeah. Is there-
Big dip.
Well, Vic, you do realize you're gonna get a cut of that apothecary, right?
Trade roll. Why did I give that to you? That was
Actually, that's
I have a kill.
Usually what I do though, Cynical, is I give Vic my first divine no matter what, as for thank you for letting me be lazy through trades and loot filters.
I'm aware.
So he gets a free divine out of that apothecary. Not even like considering the trade.
I don't have. Not risk.
I doubt it, but I'll check. I've played for 2 days.
Yeah,
I'm not lucky.
I want you to be.
Yeah, no shot. I don't even have a barracks ring of any type.
Not just so much. Whatever.
What is the recipe for Volstones? Yeah. I'll be right back, boys. I gotta stretch my legs, let doggos out.
That feeling. Holding our. Oh yeah. Very re. Oh.
Yo, Rome wasn't built in a day, and nor was my empire. The only thing that keeps me going is the thought that I inspired. Gotta keep pushing up till the ceiling goes and the rain comes falling down. I know it's time to change when I see the cows are lying down. Sometimes I think my life's a movie, but not in a cocky way. No one's watching, just myself inspiring films like Rocky made. Apollo Creed, is that my failings? Enemies first, but friends are lost. I learned from all the lowest ratings. Growth if I accept my past. No ifs or buts, pattern up. That stuff that I used to say.
2020 golden shot.
Combative, too harsh in things that I'd convey. So something's gotta change, or else that something's gotta give. But something don't mean much. I'll change the way I live, Rex.
And I'ma forever be sat on the throne. I ain't broken, so leave me alone. Cause I've had way too much of my throne. And I'll conquer this shit like it's wrong. Yeah, I take my time with the shit. No, Rome wasn't built in a day. Still nothing ain't changed. Still locked in too tough. Grind hard for the million plays. Don't know about no breaks. Can't see red lights. But I'm still on the wing outside. Too much on my mindset pace. Take steps. I've been seeing the signs. We play the same game but with nothing alike. They're easy. I pick the man apart. I'm in the end game with the battle scars. Gotta raise a glass because we raise a bar. Fuck what I'm dealt. Still play the cards. Now we look down on the city. I've been working, not soul searching like a hippie. The work rate nuts and the mindset silly. I came this far and the grind weren't pretty.
Fucking.
And I'ma forever be sat on the throne. I ain't broken, so leave me alone. Cause I've had way too much of my throne. And I'll conquer this shit like it's wrong.
Hey.
Still steps through with the clan. They know about me, I'm the man with a plan. You can get left in the sand. I'm not involved if I don't understand. Still steps
lot of zither and these are all apparently for that.
But this time they in trouble. Oh yeah, going hard, no fumble. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now we going up.
Oh, nice.
Look, it's so clear that we all really here. I'ma pour a fifth up getting crazy. Roll a spliff up getting lazy. Oh yeah. One time, I'ma do it for the kids on the north side. Better facing those fears if it's your time. Fuck the pressure, go live, got a short time. We need more time. Oh yeah.
And the kind of right now.
I'm back. Thank you for your patience, guys. I'm back. Thank you, thank you. These red maps are slow, but I'm getting through them.
Nice hat.
What was that?
TFT.
What? I'm to the boss now, but I still got a lot to clear. Was it good for me? Or am I in the level range? Am I in the level range for it to be good? Is that what it is? Gotcha.
They've all been increased.
Yeah, this was a 4-strong box implicit map, so. Yo, you should submit that clip in the Gamer for Life. You guys message him and he'll put it in. He already has my permission from before, back in Metamorph.
Mine.
Yeah, that's crazy. You submit.
Game fun.
Well, you do realize, right? He's not doing stuff for content because he's military and he's on active duty right now, right? Right now, no, he's on active duty for a few years.
Same way.
Well, now you know he's also active military. Yeah, but think about it. I could be the first kick clip on the channel.
Like very.
You do realize the biggest PoE streamer is like 36 viewers, right? On Kick. I doubt they made it in.
That's been
Yeah, but they're all
He
Twitch
He
based.
messaged me directly.
Yeah, no, the thing is, he's
and then he
mainly
didn't put my clip
he only like looks at Twitch normally. And Kick is a new thing, so he might not be looking at Kick yet.
in. Still wonder.
It's not hard if you just go clips category POE and filter by like recent. It doesn't put the top guys at the top. It just shows every clip that was made in a time frame.
But
So-
he messaged.
Well, might have found it and then asked permission later. Some people do that because they.
And then he never put it in.
Well, have better clips, forehead. Clearly not, because mine made it in.
Definitely. He has an apple.
Wait, what was my?
Not salty like that. Doesn't count.
You is just.
What's new?
Yeah, my clip was a big random drop, and then Victor yoinked it.
Well, that's just funny. So like
Also, the clip of Victor speak. Did exactly that to me. Oh, Vortex and speaking of it. Talk shit.
Where can I see my spell suppression? Never mind, I found it.
And a Cortex. Yes, you're still in debt, Victor. How I got.
Hey George, if you end up doing lab and you want some bases, I have a Devotos I could just give you to get you started.
yeah, I'm.
It's normally very instead of red line.
Alright, I'm done my map, Vic. Shoot me a party invite, Vic.
Oh, too.
Why would they divine it?
A recent
I-
council.
They probably
It
thought
might,
it was.
it might have been Victor that's the one that vined it.
Probably thought it was the same legacy.
It might.
played a global. Yeah, he played Magic Time Tornado Show. Played it for like a week.
Week.
Now we played that thing. We got ended up getting it. Played it for a while. Felt like it.
What? Sand. I mean, please.
Yeah, because I only played Private League.
Private League was
Yeah, Private League was fun.
a good thing. Box.
He just let. Here, that's good. Got it.
Are you taking these uniques, Vic?
Well,
Oh, well, there's another? I thought it was just a one, my bad.
Gonna do. But
Ouch.
it's a hard one. Got it.
I think Vic is just making me do this because he wants to see a build reach 90.
Wait, yeah.
Well, it's also beneficial for me to be in here for you because party buffs. What level are you guys? I didn't even look.
I didn't really play that much.
I think I'm like at 20 something. Well, after the resome.
Oh
We're in the last room now. I'll check in a second. $33 times. So are you actually farming Breach this league, Vic, or why are you doing Breach Zones? Nice.
Another
Oh. Okay, here.
good.
You can Uber farm. We done? Peace, Vic. Two to one odds he's coming back, Keck.
Maybe he's coming.
He's not even.
Victor did quite a bit. A favorite each month.
Alleyways is pretty chill. I found a unique strong box. Is that a challenge this league? look at that. I suggested alleyways as a map. He's like, I don't want to go to China to fight a boss, and now he's like, oh, maybe I do want to do alleyways.
I did a strand.
What is this strand?
Alleyways is just a satisfying map to run.
It's just a lot.
Yeah. Gorge these nuts. Yeah, I do actually. It was I actually like the first time I would always fight him every league. I would forget about him, and then he'd slap me, and then I'd have to go back in and fight him normally. Yeah. Takes my joke. Actually, that's what you sound like right now.
Yeah,
You just did it actually, though. That's the funny part.
It's not doing it like. You
So I have an expansive vocabulary. Go fuck yourself. When you do that, you sound like you're gargling these nuts.
Sound like.
I don't sound like that. You need to get the shit out of your ears, cause you deaf, bro.
Don't need no more movement. They're all movements.
It's telling you to go faster. Maybe you'll get something good.
There's 3 of them. They're all.
Tell me how you really feel.
Feels fast, boy.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm looking at what I can't afford. Gift cards are like one of the few things I really like about this game.
Goodbye.
The thing is, though,
Instead
you
of saving
won't.
Instead of saving.
If you want, you can buy my apothecary off me for 70 divs.
Goodbye. So I've got so much movement speed. Can you hide up with it? Quick. Good, try and put.
No, there's something wrong with my map. Figured it. Are they dropping out though?
Come expedite.
No, because these are all drops from Strongbox.
Only now. Del, if you go Del. I think we're on good.
So,
Go down. Legend back. Okay. Okay.
How much gear does that require?
Rising. Wait, yeah.
second divine vessel drop. Let's go. I can actually upgrade Brian King now if I can get the maps. How did that 20 fuses feel when you vendored it?
Like,
Yeah, we all got rich pretty quick for some reason. I said for some reason. That can also just be narrowed down to one. Same.
feel like, I'm not even doing fishing.
What expedition leader should I go for? Why? Got you. Makes sense.
Fire. And sending them.
We found something tankier than you. Oh no.
He's not tank. He's tank. Honestly.
So how does your build work if you don't do a lot of damage? Like, what's actually scaling it? Is it just like a flat amount?
The more damage I deal to
Yeah, but the damage you do to yourself, is it percentage based off how much you do to yourself put on the enemy, or is it...
flat physical.
You're stacking trauma, more trauma.
Yeah.
Right, but don't you need like millions of damage to actually do damage? So like, why is the low amount of damage that trauma does is actually comparable?
No. So every trauma stack you take 221. And then you deal 4% more.
Oh, I got
20
you.
trauma stack. You have
Right.
to get that. 30 turns. Get that back. That's the damage you damage. What's the joke?
That's actually pretty nuts.
It's pretty.
Yeah, I just got some weirdly hard essences, so I'm just gonna say fuck it. Not any ones I need anyways. Yup.
Zombie.
I would. Right now, next like, chaos won't even phase.
Distance. Okay.
Chaos still fucks, bro.
Chaos sometimes makes me want to quit the game.
That's how I still haven't.
I feel like that's why I want to quit the games, just because I feel like it should be easy to get given like the need for it. Yeah.
It's like
Thankfully, this build is just doing the evasion conversion to suppression, so it's gonna be nice. Yeah. But there's also just like a lot of like spell suppression that we just get out of the tree anyways on top of that, so it's like you don't need to invest as hard into the decks to cap.
You use vulnerability. Okay. Figure.
I got my totem in a
Oh, you're not. Why not?
phone set. Killing him. Probably less damage.
Yeah, I have it. Trying to figure out because like I'm on full.
Kind of deep. Reads mostly the same.
What's going on? Still, that's a little wild. I got the Fortunate Div card. It's equal to 2 Divine Orbs. Well, it's 1 to 2 Divine Orbs, but it's another money Div card is the point. It feels just like a Div card kind of league, you know what I mean? Oh, really?
Yeah,
I found it in Sulfur Vents. What is a Divine worth right now? Off, if anyone knows. So about 13C per card. That's not bad. They're 20C. What the fuck? I'm on the boss. You're stealing my luck, aren't you?
I would never do such a.
Mm-hmm. You know you ain't gonna get shit, right?
Watch me.
I got no luck.
That ain't working on me.
Told you, no luck.
It's in there somewhere. Finish. RNG. In time.
Good luck with that.
It's only supposed to be lost that.
I still don't know how I'm pushing red maps tier 13 with this scuff build setup. Yeah, but I'm playing it, so that's like a minus 50 to strong.
You give that build to anyone. Pretty hard.
Well, you gotta put your curses on stuff. You also gotta like taunt things once in a while. There's some button pressing. You got a frenzy.
I get that if you were playing.
Look, I'm playing PoE and I have to hit more than 2 buttons. It's button heavy.
That's it. You maybe. You can't. But not.
Cynical, what's going on? This group of mobs is infinitely respawning. Right? You see why I'm having issues. I think they're visually bugged out because they finally stopped. We did it. We found an amulet I could switch out for. I'm no longer capped on lightning. And this amulet's corrupted. That strong box had so many enemies in it. Holy fuck. Took 2 flame dashes to get out of the group. Yep, good call. I couldn't tell because it was a corrupted, unidentified box, so. I have a little bit of a wait because EA has a delay period. Drop me a 5-link mace. Wouldn't it be sockets? No, I'm saying can I not vendor it for jeweler sockets? No, it was a 5. Not even fusings for a 5-link? What? That's kind of dumb. It's just weird that like the 6 socket matters more than the 5-link. I can't afford the juice. I'm having a Alkin Vol right now for my completion. That's why I'm kind of happy I got Vol side areas, because it's kind of funding my Vols right now. They don't feel harder to me at all.
Well, if you respect them, who knows?
They just die though. Like I said, the bosses just die. I really don't notice much of a difference.
You did a side.
Probably, but it doesn't feel that much of a waste, considering like it's funding stuff, right? pretty good. Well, I gotta run a tier 11 in hopes I can get some tier 12s and 13s. Ugh. I like Sea Witch maps, man. It's such good for density. What do you mean, big MTX value on Sea Witches? I thought you had like the kill streak, blood cloak or something. Yeah, I have a couple of those myself. Nice.
And I got a dog.
Yeah, you are.
Can't say. Yeah.
Gamble harder.
That's right.
Yeah, damn straight, you know I am. To be fair, like selling your first apothecary fund your build, it just seems like the smart thing to do, you know?
Yeah, you can build.
Exactly. It's why I gave my apothecary to Vic, because I'm like, I know I'll sell it too cheap because I want my shit now.
Apothecary.
I seriously don't even know what the upper cost of my build would be to perfectly min-max.
Apothecary? No.
I don't like dying, so you can min-max on champion.
This is what.
I know, it's the more damage option, I'm aware of that, but Elementalist by comparison is still squishier as a whole. But you can't use Ben as an example because he's built different, even among the PoE guys.
Did you see that clip?
No, I don't watch anything of Ben, so unless you guys unless you guys give it to me, I don't see anything. I probably won't be able to visually track what he does, like, that's just a simple truth. Then why am I even watching? Because I'll just be like, okay, he just didn't get hit. Bro, there's always a chance, but reality dictates I probably won't. I have to win $1 million doesn't mean I will. That's kind of really funny, actually. Well, it looks like I'm going back into Crimson Temple for a couple of runs.
Keep in mind, every instant. Keep that in mind.
That's like, for me, I think the most hated mechanic in PoE.
Yeah. You could receive.
I don't think he was easily defeated, but he definitely clutched it out.
Yeah, we like put on the.
Like, Flame Dash clutched it for him. That's the truth. I feel like you do it on Blink Arrow or something along the lines like that.
Someone
I believe you could probably do it on Lightning Warp, no questions asked.
yeah.
Yeah, just use your totems to block all the balls so you can't do any damage, Keck. What do you mean, if your totems hit them, wouldn't it do damage? Oh, I didn't even know that. The balls always stress me out so much, I didn't even know he just pieces out.
You can also just stop. Wait.
Yeah, but you know me, I try to actually, like, get better at mechanics, not just, you know, cheese.
Till you don't.
No, I usually go down to the last 2 portals before I get Victor. Yeah, because I was just like, I could do it, but I didn't want to just give out my XP for it, so I was just like, get Victor. Was it how little I play? A lot more than you think. Yeah. That's a good thing though, right? My favorite strong box in the game. Hey Sin, I got a Diviners and a Crimson Temple. I know, but it's my favorite strong box. I got 2 void cards. My second favorite's operators. Because I make more money off operators than I do currency.
Currency? Okay, what is that?
No, I don't. I just get Victor sell for me. Or he buys them off me because he actually likes running scarabs.
Okay, wait.
Yeah. So how does this explosion work? I got my first expedition with the explosion.
Then you hover.
So I can't, like... So if there's, like, a fire immunity, then I gotta deal with it. Oh, so it doesn't automatically blow everything up. It actually does have a radius range. Okay. Yeah, that actually makes the expedition so much nicer. Yeah, I can see that. I just hate having to like fucking look around and then determine a route. Nice. What'd you get on it? I got a logbook. I've never done a logbook before. It's got Knights of the Sun and Druids of the Broken Circle. Never have, never will. Oh, I identify it does 60% less effect of curse on monsters and
I want you guys to know. Sure. What's going on? What I miss?
not a whole lot. He thinks I'm gonna get another one, but I'm just running it because I need more red maps.
They were.
The statistically the likelihood of going back to back apothecaries at two different maps will just never happen.
No, I feel like I.
Why? Yeah, but you're still the one that got the mirror drop, so.
Speaking of which,
Or maybe you're biased because you're only noticing it when you do get it instead of all the times you don't.
no, like whole hobbit.
Uh, Oh, I only got Cassia left in this map now.
See this way. Stay clear. Now the resistance can find a place to deploy power. I see. The blight is reacting. Not let them reach the purification pump. Purification pump.
Welcome back. Back in black.
The side.
Well, my voids were disappointing. One void gave me 33 wisdom scroll and another void gave me a holy chainmail. Man, this holy chainmail came with a lot of life though, and 48% faster start of energy shield recharge. Oh, it's bad, but it's just like 120 life. I got it from a void, okay? I was just surprised. Right? Oh. One day I'll get some maps I can run. I'm done all whites and yellows. I'm just trying to push out my reds now.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I would appreciate any mapping boost because I hate this. I just hate the completionism part of mapping. Once I've done that, I don't mind mapping.
Oh,
Yeah, I do. That's the first thing I spec into every league, so. Still asleep. Oh boy, I'm sustaining Crimson Temple. Thank you. I'll grab them after this map. I still got a good portion of the map to run, so you gotta till I'm done running the map.
Have you done all these?
Yeah, I'm done every yellow and every white. Really? You said it yourself. The odds of that was astronomical, so it probably won't happen again.
Still don't want to be responsible.
Well, you believe in it was my map, so that should have been mine logic. It also could have been your RNG, and you could have gotten like 2C in loot. Okay, but the point is, right? It's just all luck.
7.
But the idea is it's all luck, right? Hey, an Arcanist.
So that's
Arcanist gave me 8 transmutes and 2 chaos. I'll take it.
based off.
Yeah, just go back. I'll just go back in the map. Got nothing. Yeah, I'm unlucky. Well, you think I got this really good hiding spot of RNG? It's in a spot you can't actually get to. You can't worm because I can't even get to it.
Weirdo. Weirdo. Over.
I actually can't get there. My mouse is too big. There we go. There we go. That's the best I can get you. Why'd you want me there anyways?
I didn't want
Ah.
you. Yeah. Was.
Not the correct spot. He's trying to find my RNG.
Sure.
Did you get anything good? I just did something stupid. Sin, could you come in my party and come bonk this essence? I'm gonna run past it. Hopefully it doesn't follow too much, but it's right at the start of the map. I did a dum-dum. I flipped my main damage gem and I forgot to level it up, so now I'm in a map I don't know if I could do. Maybe. Just a little. Of course, the first pack I run into is fire and ignite resistant. Thank you. I'm on the second pack in here.
You need. Oh, I've already done.
This is a nice little break for you, isn't it? Where you can just be stupid and have fun. I say there's no risk of dying, but you can kill yourself. I didn't roll, I evolved into it.
All the time. 100%.
I seriously lost track of you.
What kind of build?
No, I don't hate that stuff. It's just the truth is there isn't skills in this game that I particularly find fun. That's all. I think PoE 2 is going to have a lot more things I personally enjoy that I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I'm spec'd into strong box, wall side area. Oh, you didn't want the one divine top left. He was hoping maybe you were a kind soul. Alright, thank you, Sin. I'm just gonna run a couple of low tier maps and I'll be good to go.
That's red.
Like purple with the day cards. That's so fucking. I was using a.
For a reason. Using it. Good.
Oh. Yeah, no. Yes. Good.
A please might have made you delay the ignore.
Yeah. I may have given him a. Oh, it's not. Let's take another limit.
I would tell them.
Yeah.
Like, hey.
I just actually. I never say.
They probably think to themselves, asshole, and then move on with their lives. I need it really badly, but I'm also cheap.
Oh, they.
I would have then been like 1.5 times more now.
No, I just don't.
Before exile. That was. Some guy.
But what if I only have 250x and it's the final piece I need for my entire build to look pretty? Yeah, but what if the difference is 1 life difference for 50x? Like, a unique map I don't have done. Let's go.
First unique map.
Yeah, I hate doing it. This is the reason why I only do it once a league.
You recall?
Malcon.
No.
Yeah. Took the day it gave me.
You got something out of Malcon before? That's shocking. I've never gotten anything out of it.
Yeah, I think Cynical is
Not if you would. That. Well, but it's still- you know, some.
It ain't me, I promise you. Is Crimson Temple now the fucking map of the league suddenly?
Oh, it's like the.
Yeah, but I don't think I've ever like, even if it's the best map in the league and it has been that way for a while, I don't think I've ever seen you guys get so worked up over a map.
not even that worked up over.
Oh, it's like.
Okay, better word. I don't think I've heard
No,
you.
we farmed Sentinel League. All I did was Crimson. That was like a year ago.
Crimson Tentacle is like the worst.
I'm trying to remember Defiled Cathedral and I just can't for some reason.
Same class. Same, like,
No, I know the tile set and the boss, but I can't remember the layout is what I'm getting at.
it's just a big. Except for back. Wait. Real chat.
I know you are. I'll let you decide. Because I can go either way. I can go into the joke saying, yeah, you're lying to me, or I could just take you at face value and say, yeah, you're telling me the truth.
That's actually.
I'm gonna run Malkun just to level up my gem because it's got the experience bonus and it's tier 6, so it shouldn't be too bad. Still money.
So,
Whoa, that's good for me. What are you talking about? I need +1 all gems and fire gems.
so it's good.
I mean, I'm still gonna get like a shit ton of life out of my tree. I ain't worried about life.
And man, kill them in the back pocket.
Maybe that I mean.
That's fine. You'll get a divine when I sell my apothecary. Ideally, I want plus to all fire skill gems and then plus all the skill gems. Ideally. But I would just settle for like a good health res with a plus fire skill gems. Bro, I'm still fucking wearing shit tier amulet. It's massive upgrade regardless. Hell, even if it has like fucking res on, lightning res on it, I'm happy.
Card. There's a chance. Well, that chance.
If I, okay. with-
Man, you're so rude. That's why you don't get what you want.
I mean, I think. Big money.
How many treasure chests do you find again in Malcone? Yeah, I think I'm on like 4 or 5.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Peter.
Yeah. Alright. Oh,
Yeah, I want the attack speed quiver. Attack speed is like de facto most important stat for this build.
like, yeah.
Ready.
Ready for what?
Entering the bone zone.
Enjoy the bone zone. Hey, you still need a break from the bone zone once in a while. I wish when you're looking for the last chest, they just put a marker up. I know where I've been. The problem is, it still doesn't change the fact I don't know where the last chest is. Doesn't change the fact I don't know where the last chest is, even if I know where I've been.
Oh my.
Finally done Mount Coon.
layer. Get to attack speed.
Accuracy is a dead stat for me because I never miss.
Full DPS action. Put this. Oh, God, oops. Put 3 in it. And it's gone up. Have to. Nope, I think they're killing each.
They could be fucking.
No, they do.
Have you ever heard cats fuck? It's definitely doesn't sound like it's something you want to join in. Okay, you can have 3 cats all be female and never hear them fuck. I've heard some fucking really feral cats fuck, and it sounds like a fucking gang brawl.
Arrive.
I question you, George.
I'm losing my mind over here.
Clearly! That we don't question. Bye.
I knew it was both of you. What do you mean?
What do you mean? I'm not doing anything, quite literally. I'm just here in my own world.
That is what. Ever. This day. Go back to this day and look. Picture. Listen to the conversation. Listen.
Okay, but that will be a problem because they can't hear you in the VOD.
Now you think.
And honestly, I've had way worse conversations with my wife, so. I know, I'm just saying, if you think this is bad, this is just a normal day for me. Then what are you trying to say? Because that's the implication.
No, the implication is that you.
Wait, it took us this long? I'm more shocked at the fact it took this long.
Yeah, I left for a while. I didn't play that here.
I fucking played like one season in that time.
My sanity is. Man.
To be fair, you can't ruin what's already destroyed.
Just that. And they.
Does that mean George gets your old axe and he can arrive? But he could make you more than 3.5 divs. Think about it. Whatever happened to that amulet, by the way? Hey, rival. Good fucking luck. Fair. Stream's going well. We got an apothecary drop today, so we're just chilling. Waiting for price to go up before we sell it, then I'm just gonna fund my entire league off it. What was lurking? I fell asleep and he's still streaming. What a beast. Yeah, Wednesday I got my citizenship test, so I tend to stream a lot. That's I'm taking a weekday off. I normally stream all weekdays. But I like to there we go. I just like to stream. I like game. I like conversation. Yeah, and Massive C, what like an actual bro. Coming in with that huge raid. Congrats on the find. Yeah, it's pretty big. But yeah, we're just kind of like chilling out. I'm hanging out with some friends in Discord. You guys can't hear it. Probably better that way. And just kind of grinding away. Nothing too crazy. Just chill. Zero clue about this game. To put it in perspective, an apothecary card drop is probably... Hey Sin, would you say apothecary is most valuable div card or one of the most valuable? That's what I thought too. It's the most valuable div card.
Right now it's We'll have
Okay, it's probably top 3 most valuable card. But it's enough to basically set me up for the entire season. And it's a very rare div card, so it's one of those, like, I probably won't get a bigger drop for the rest of the league. Alright. What level am I? 12 and... Alright. Great. But yeah, basically all you need to know about this game is you kill shit, you get stuff, and then you buy things to make yourself better. That's the general routine of it. That's a really annoying one. We'll see if we can deal with this metamorph then. So we gotta run away a bit more. There we go. Additional lungy. Fine.
Right.
Good enough. You know what your ones are, yep. I don't play this game often, so when I do play, I kind of go like super hard at it, and then I don't play it for like a year. Unless like something really interesting happens for season content. I'm really waiting for PoE 2 because I think that's going to be more enjoyable for me. I just play this because I don't want to burn out on other games.
Fuck that.
That for bad loot drop moments? Nah, it's just I don't particularly enjoy the gameplay, but I get the hankering for it every so often, if that makes sense. Yeah, I used a boxing bag. Just I sit on my ass for like 12 hours, right? So I need something to get me up and move it about. So exercise bike, punching bag, and then ankle, wrist, and bodysuit. And that's how I stay in shape without having to go to the gym since I can't drive. Because I'm blind in one eye, so I'm home all the time. My wife is all of the errands. Another like 3 maps to run. Sounds a bit degenerate. Your fridge is in your kitchen. Your stream is forcing me to get off my ass, walk downstairs and stuff. Well, I'm in the basement, right? So my kitchen is a floor above me, so I always have to go upstairs, grab my stuff, let the dogs out. But my bathroom is right there. I have a mini fridge full of drinks over there, which makes me walk across the room. But then I also get I'm also very lazy, where I keep a case of water next to me, some Gatorade when I'm sick of water.
You're gonna have to go buy them.
Yeah, mine is a recliner. I'm actually reclined right now. My feet are up and I'm chilled. I can recline more if I want to, but currently reclined as is. But what do you need?
200 was a lot, man.
I got like 361 Jeweler's Orb I could sell. Everything I do is for ergonomics, comfort, and keeping myself good. Do I have one of those lapdog turret setups? Nah. I have a built-in like table into my wall that my computer and my monitors are on, and then I bought a 2-foot tall desk. Well, it's adjustable, but I put it down to 2 foot, where mic, mouse, keyboard, drinks, food, everything else sits on. That just slides over top of my chair. So, getting up is me literally having to move my recliner and slide it back to get out of my chair, but when I'm sitting, I'm like super cozy. Never get a better one, so he just never gets it back.
Probably where he only got 2. Probably play casual for, but probably.
Yeah, exactly. Whole new level getting locked.
I mean, it is better about 100k. But 200k more damage. Better.
Oh, wait, I have fire red on the axe.
Oh man, no wonder. This is gonna take a while. This is why you don't do content on flip gems. You lose 90% of your damage. I'll just say screw this guy, go level up our gems a bit more.
Check it. Late slam now.
The thing is, I have. Oh. Yeah. I match it. DPS until. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Big black boy.
We go.
Black.
So you mentioned this isn't no. I play whatever I feel like mainly, but I have my staple games. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna go back to and finish my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. When Last Epoch gets a patch, I'll probably go play that. Might play D4 season if it's good. I'm already done season 1, so I'm waiting on the next one. I do what I can and what I feel like. I don't try to like really pressure myself on anything crazy. You can put those games down. Well, I'm an ex-dev, right? So I look at games differently than others. Even though it's highly rated, I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 deserves its 97. I think there's a lot of gameplay issues, balance issues, mechanic dice issues. The story is good, the graphics are good, but it doesn't change the fact it's still riddled with visual bugs and other problems. So, like for me, like Baldur's Gate's like a good, like if I have to rank it, for me, I guess I'd give it like a 75, 80, but yeah, no, there's no fucking way it's over a 90. But again, I approach how I view games in a much different manner than the general population. Have yet to play it. You'll definitely have fun when you go to play it, but everyone's trying to make it call it a perfect game. It's not a perfect game. It's just a really good game, and it's definitely redefining the genre of what like a finished product should be like and raising standards, which I think is a really good thing. And I defend it on those fronts because I do think other AAA companies should put in the amount of work they did for Baldur's Gate 3. But I will not pretend about the fact that it has its faults. A lot of people are willing to overlook faults and not talk about it just to push agenda. Me, I will let you know when a game has issues. A lot of people rank Witcher 3 as one of their all-time favorite RPGs. Not ARPGs, but RPGs. For me, it's my lowest rated game I ever played. Because it was just so poorly made. So I definitely have honest takes based off my experiences. And it tends to alienate people from me because they look at me and they'll be like, no, or like try to argue or whatever, but forget the underlying point that video games, even on media like this, everyone could have a different experience on performance because of the technical differences between PCs. I'm traumatized from Baldur's Gate 2 because I came in from Diablo 2, which was fluid movement and actually entry-level access and play. The whole point-and-click thing, math, lore, it's just steamrolled my shallow brain. Yeah, for me, I excel at like strategy, archetypes, turn-based combat systems. So for me, that was like, I was fascinated by that kind of stuff, but I could definitely understand that for most people. Just too real, all the positive feedback only nowadays lets you be a ratio on the out of the conversation. I'm not even worried about being a ratio out of the conversation. I've been streaming for 9 years, right? And all the people who try to ratio me, they're back working, living their life, trying to do what they can. I'm still here streaming. May not be the biggest guy ever, but I like to think I do well for myself. Yeah, my wife is the one that makes it possible, but it doesn't change the fact that I don't contribute through what I do. We are trophy husbands. Hey, I'd rather be a trophy husband than a working husband these days. That's for sure. Before I found my wife and all that, I used to work 2 jobs and live out of a car, so. I've been here for 9 years. I'll be here for another 9 years. You know what I mean? I ain't worried. Alright. Acid, and any freebies? Okay, precinct freebie. That'll be alright for level. But yeah, I just do what I can. This is my full-time career. I mainly stream when my wife's not around because I put my family above all else. And basically anything I make through streaming is just accelerating, paying off debts, repairing the house. So all what I make through here is effectively fun money. Yeah, that's why I stream Monday, Friday, and weekends off, because my wife works for the federal government, so she always has weekends off. So I stream when she's not home. And I also, like, I hate being alone, right? So streaming is a good way for me to be social when she's not around without having to leave. So it's just one of those easy win-win moments for me. Alright. Learn our new filter. Yeah, I do this my stream mostly keep portals open for friends if they ever want me to. Yeah, I respect that. For me, I don't really have friends. Like, obviously I have like the people I play games with that I view as friends, but I don't really have like, you know what I mean, like friends you grew up with, been friends for life kind of deal. So I'm just happy with how my life is and what it is, and I just work with what I have. Everyone I consider a friend I met basically through online these days. Yeah, I think it's better that way. Yeah, I don't want to pull when I'm doing this expedition. Everyone know doesn't interact with stream. Yeah, I have some people who come in every so often, but for the most part, my stream is my stream. Alright, let's see if I can hit this up right. Oh no, never say sorry. I'm sorry to you. I like I said, I'm blind in my one eye, So I have to choose between looking at chat or looking at the game. So I try to split my time as much as I can between the two. But sometimes the game just requires a little bit of focus, so I'm a little slow getting to chat at times. That's what my take on Kick. Truth, I haven't been happy with Twitch for years. And I was hoping Mixer would succeed, but it didn't. So, obviously I want Kick to succeed, because the reason why Twitch sucks so bad is because they have no direct competitors. So, I just want Kick to succeed, whether they're a good platform or not. I personally don't see how they're going to maintain a profit through here. So if they're just going to use it as a loss or stake just to keep their taxes down, then and they're still going to pay people out, like for me, it's just, you're going to be a content creator, this is the place to be if you just want to make some money and get somewhere. To me, there's just, it's an easy choice. Twitch just, outside being the market majority for so long, and that's the people's #1 go-to, doesn't really offer anything for creators. Anything they offer outside like Twitch Prime and Twitch drops, just everybody else offers better deals. So it just, it was just an easy choice to want to come here. It's just hard restarting over, so to speak. I'm actually doing great. Well, I'm glad. You felt like you didn't fit on Twitch? No one feels like they fit on Twitch. You just make a community and you fit in the community, but no one really feels like they fit on Twitch. I mean, even the big guys don't feel like they fit on Twitch. Like, there's a reason why they're taking deals to other platforms the moment they get offered, like, any amount of money that's worth their time. Most people don't want to be on Twitch. They are on Twitch because they feel like they have to be, because it's the only place. That's why it's important for YouTube, Kick, Trovo, Rumble to actually succeed and expand their market. So creators actually can have a competitive space and market and make choices and force platforms to get better. Because without competition, nothing gets better. People like Josh Trev Hayes are on Twitch because that's where their audience is, and laziness. Well, Josh is unique in the fact his audience is mainly on YouTube videos, right? If he were to stream on YouTube, he'd probably have a bigger audience on YouTube than he ever would on Twitch. But he just does what he wants, like anyone else. So I think it's a little unfair to say it's due to laziness, but it's totally accurate to say it's because where its audience is, partially. I think I'm by far one of the laziest content creators out there. But I just do what I can within my means. I mean, Josh did say he's lazy, but he also said even he wasn't his audience on is on Twitch. Yeah, but if you look at his YouTube, he's far bigger. He like everyone knows Josh through YouTube, not through Twitch. People who watch him on Twitch probably found him through YouTube, right? Maybe he feels like his audience is on Twitch, but like truth is like it's more on YouTube than anywhere else. So he might be putting himself into a bad spot without even realizing it, but he could definitely succeed anywhere because of how his YouTube is. His live audience? Let's be real. When you're that big of a YouTuber, your live audience doesn't matter. And like people who make it big on YouTube, who were on Twitch, they had a small audience on Twitch compared to their community. But the moment they moved to YouTube streaming, they always had a bigger audience than they ever did on Twitch. And I feel it'd be no different for Josh. Like there's even metrics to prove my stance. Unlike me, hey, I throw out videos once in a while, but definitely not my main thing. It's just there to help advertise a little. For me, I'll always be a streamer first. I want to try YouTube streaming, but came here first. Well, you could do both. I'm multi-streaming right now between YouTube and Kick. Unlike Twitch, where it has an exclusivity clause, you can do both here on Kick. So don't feel like you're limited. Like, that's part of the reason why I like Kick. As long as they don't ever go exclusive and make that big mistake that Twitch did. Like, it's just, that's the appeal. Being able to have Kick as your main platform, but not be your only platform. The TV carries Twitch. Well, what is it over on YouTube? There's some there's an add-on that carries YouTube chat too. That was made by Ludwig. I just forget what it's called. But that carries YouTube streaming like hard. So I think it's kind of irrelevant to talk about the add-on and party program saying hey they're carrying Twitch, because like you could say that about anywhere, right? Like Botrix kind of carries Kick because it's the only real bot that supports Kick, right? And that's twice the upload, right? I'm using Restream. So I have it set up on my OBS where I'm restreaming to both platforms, but it's using the same stream. So it's using this one upload through one program, but it's broadcasting out through that program to two different places. So it's only costing me my 10K upload, but I have gigabit fiber, so even if I needed to double up, it wouldn't impact me at all. Then YouTube also has better Twitch TV and 7 TV support, yeah. Kick, unless I'm missing, doesn't have 7 TV or better Twitch TV. You can't even move chat to the left side. No, not yet. It's still in beta, so the API is still a work in progress, and I don't think it's public sourced yet. But, like, truth is, their goal is to make it so you don't need to have programs on Kick. So anything you see on other platforms, they're just trying to build in. It's just taking time, obviously. Remove burning, immunity to ignite, charge, recovery. Yeah. I normally have Twitch on the right monitor and gotta have Kick on left side unusable. I always have everybody on my left, so I'm just used to it. I have good fiber as well, but I need to upgrade. I think it'd just be on the safe side. But what about the quality on YouTube? No temptation to stream higher bitrate, or do you feel 10K is enough? 10K is more than enough. Like, I purposely limit my stream quality down to like 720, 1080p, 60 frames because, like, truthfully, that's just good enough. If you have too high of a quality, some people can't run your stream and you're just limiting your audience. So as long as people got 60 frames and high definition, it's all they really need, right? Until 4K and other stuff become the consumer average and norm. I think AV1 needs to be more mainstream for that point. Well, it's not even that it needs to be more mainstream, it's just it needs to be more affordable. That's the big problem. Affordability. Like, it does cost a lot to get, like, a good computer to run at those qualities, right? They're still on 6K bitrate with no AV1? Yeah. Twitch is purposely behind because they have such a huge market share, they don't feel the need to change and adapt for the times, right? And that's also an issue. This is a bad time to be leveling gems and having a rogue exile of this caliber. There we go. I think have it to now, but for content creation, yeah. Arc NVIDIA 4000 series, yeah. 4000 series is best because NVIDIA is just better, yeah. I mean, need for GPU. Yeah, I'm on a 3060 Ti with an i7 8700K with 32 gigabytes of RAM. Definitely have a older setup, but it does what it needs to. Being console, what's Quiet's take on PoE on console? It's on Xbox, right? It's on all consoles. I have a PS5, Xbox Series 1X. I got all the consoles. I will never play it on consoles just because consoles can't handle PoE when you're a PC min-maxer. That's just the truth. You have to nerf yourself on console and PoE to play good builds. Also, like, I'm a type of guy, like, ARPGs just feel better with mouse and keyboard versus controller. I want them support EV1 so I could partially justify spending 2K on GPU fare. Nobody wants to sell me 8 divs. Oof. Surprised that Elgato haven't made a capture card with an encoder in it. I feel like they have. But I might be wrong on that. Or misthinking. That would just be a capture card with a GPU or GPU on it. Well, I mean, like, the other thing is, like, why would you want a capture card with an encoder in it when most consoles will just have it anyways? Right? Intel has a quick sync on the chip. And at that point, just encoder using the FEC on a single PC is comparable to slow or something now, or medium, I think. I'm not sure how it's approved. It's not really that big of a deal anyways on the tech stuff, right? Because until it's affordable and people want to invest on things like that, it just doesn't matter anyways. Because as of right now, for stuff like that, it's still very niche. What, do you stream without a GPU? I mean, technically you could stream off a CPU. Would it be as good? No, but you could do it. You're a heretic, ad. Whatever your setup is, as long as you're happy, all that matter. Ooh. I like question. I don't want to be rude or talk about my stream. I don't fucking care. That's the truth. I just don't. Not like I'm some big somebody that my whole life revolves around streaming and need the income. And even if I did, like, your response would probably get blasted up in a chat so quickly people wouldn't even see what you said anyways. So it doesn't matter. There's other people in the world who do what I do. I think it's to not talk about it. It's just, you know what I mean? You're just taking away genuine interaction. Like all different setup types. One of my favorite things about computers. Hey, no worries. It's nice having tech heads in the community. People come to me with tech issues and I'm just like, I don't want to do it, bro. They're like, why? You're a streamer. It's like, bruh, I don't even want to do it for myself. What makes you think I want to do it for you? You know what I mean? So, having tech heads in my community means I can just be like, go ask this guy. Leave me alone. Coffee's ready. No worry. I know how it goes. Oh, wait, you're fire ignite resistant. I did not pay attention. Rip. Oh well. Precision or extra life, that's not a big deal. Just slower kill, that's all. And operative, let's go. Money, 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 slurp. Rare jewelry. Catalyst. Rare weapon. Kinda weak, but whatever. And I wish there was a way to get more speed farm XP right now because oh my god, I hate releveling gems. I think we'll just go back and Alkengo in tier 6. Tier 5 felt like gaming nothing. Minus 19.5 divs. Oof. Worth it though. It's worth it. Money. Resistant not required. Didn't need them anyway, right? You're a jug after all. You need to resist, you built the jug wrong. Can't even use it yet. Why not? Uh, repeated box. Humana, humana, hum, humana.
Oh,
Let me get that.
Why can't you use it now out of curiousness?
Divergence of phone attacks.
Pussy.
Mana's out all the time.
Dude's forearms would be stacked. Imagine how fast you could jerk off if you attack 25 times a second. And here I am just trying to level my gems back up to a reasonable level so I can go back and start pushing my fucking maps again.
Could you?
Timber. You have to pick one animal to be for the rest of your life. Which animal? Welcome back. I'm a beast. So this shit's hard.
Got 2.4.
I have no money. I ish poor. What would I pick? Cat. People clean up my shit. I get food every day. People expect nothing of me. And I get to sleep 80% of my life with no expectation. Didn't think you're a murderer this time. You'd still be a murderer, you're just not caught yet. What's the draw of ExileCon? The same draw as any convention. Go hang out, talk about your favorite stuff, get cool swag, like a vacation. Not to mention like how many people get to go to New Zealand in their life. Not many. So you also get to go to a different. If you take extra time, you can go and like explore New Zealand, see new culture, new food. Get to see like a country in a different economic state with different values, and then either learn from it or learn that you don't have it so bad. This gives you more appreciation of life. Many reasons. Lots of draws to many different conventions. Shut up, cynical. Yeah, you never grew up from high school, clearly. Is the game made there, right? That's where GGG is based, yes. As someone who's lived in 2 different countries, there's definitely a lot of draw to seeing other cultures and other places. That's why I like conventions. ExileCon was a card game in disguise. Shut up, cynical, you privileged ExileCon motherfucker. You didn't even get me a hideout like I asked. You didn't need $2,000. You just need to be able to beat up someone and take their bag. Not if you prison bait hide it.
Alright.
Not a true homie, George. Not a true homie. I'd do it for you.
You know they like. They did.
Bro, I bet you fucking Zizaran got like 3 bags because he asked for a couple.
Yeah.
Everyone has a price. Everyone has a price.
I'm not Zizaran. I didn't have a.
Bro, you don't need a VIP ticket. You just look at the guy handing out a bag and be like, bro, what do you want from the UK? I could hook you up. Nah. It's one of those, okay? You give me a burger today and I give you 2 burgers tomorrow. No, you ship it to him, dumbass. See, George gets it. He's got a brain. See, not a team player.
If I ask for one, probably take the high. Also,
eBay tells you different.
Also, those cups.
That's bullshit.
Said that.
They never.
10 minutes is
He emailed to People that
Okay, but if you weren't going, you didn't get that info. Not mentioned, that's not true because there's people who have redeemed it who never went. Rules are made to be broken, and people clearly have already many times over. Yeah, I honestly don't care. I'm just creating conversation because I'm bored. Man, with how big your mouth is, you would have had lots of space. Made a fucking condo in there. You could probably fit your fist in your mouth, couldn't you? I mean, we all tried as kids. Like, come on. Okay, now let's do this in Oreos. How many Oreos could you fit between cheek to cheek? You've never tried, seriously? Yo, when you're 9, you always try to do like the chubby bunny fucking challenge, where you like try to fit a bunch of marshmallows, but then you try to one up your friend and you do it with Oreos. I did fucking I did 8 Oreos.
not that many.
What do you mean? We were like fucking 9. Everyone's mentally ill at 9. You think we did? No, we just took the shit from our parents.
Money?
I don't know. I wasn't your kid or your parent.
You know?
I was low income too. Fucking, I lived some summers and fucking school lunches off Cheese Whiz sandwiches, bread and Cheese Whiz, nothing else. Shit's most horrendous. What do you mean? There was a free fucking snack bucket and I lived off that for my lunch because they didn't have free school meals where I was.
Wait, what's the big deal, I guess?
When you're too poor for free things.
Hey.
Look at this guy.
Look at this motherfucker rubbing it in. I was rich.
I don't know, you guys are like talking about all your depressing shit. I mean, also, like,
I'm good now.
Also, do.
Okay, but real talk, George. Did you ever do the Chubby Bunny challenge? I'm not. It's been like an internet trend like 4 times over.
It's because it's the internet, yeah. Like,
No. Like, we did this before the internet, then we did it again during the internet era.
Yeah, so you did it before the internet, but you did it because...
Both can be true. Both can be true.
When you said, oh, we did it before the internet. Both of those can...
Yes, they can, because we're dumb fucking kids. Before you were fucking the internet, you wouldn't know this, Cynical, because you're fucking... You wouldn't know what this was like, Cynical, because you're still a fucking child. But we would do dumb shit, like fucking just have eating contests and shit, and see
Yeah, I
who.
used to do dumb shit when I was a kid.
Yeah, and so we'd have like fucking eating
I didn't do
challenges.
it. Didn't do it. Dicks and sneaking out.
Nah, when you would have like a campfire
Back
at
when I
night
had friends.
and fucking your parents would be like, here's a bag of fucking marshmallows and some Oreos and chocolate and shit, you'd fucking be like, yo, I can fucking fit more in my mouth than you.
Yeah, look at you. Look at you, Miss.
It wasn't my parents, it was my friend's parents. I just mooched. Have you ever shot in the woods? I have.
I'm like out.
Shit everywhere.
Your pants are full of shit.
They take a fat.
It's covered.
I'm gay.
I'm the scab!
Got it.
I think George banned me. By the way, officially 90.
Congratulations.
That means this build is a good build.
Debate real.
Yeah, I can't run them because I need to get my gem levels up. Got like 115. They're 15 now. Let's run a Crimson Temple first. I'm not getting an apothecary. Fuck, man. You're trying to bait something that's not gonna happen. Right?
You laugh.
No one will be laughing because no one can hear you.
Got it now.
Seriously though, Cynical. There's no way I'm getting 2 in one day.
But all
Not how it works. I think I'm more likely to have an aneurysm on the toilet between my stress of life and talking to you. Has he been banned yet, George?
Have to get
Is it childish or laziness?
Actually,
one like you.
only you guys just kept doing.
Oh, I couldn't stand it either. I was like, please stop. Was it good?
Fuck that.
I'm not clicking on it. I just want to know if it's good.
Yeah, but
Puke.
I mean,
That was a slow tier 10, but I did do it. I think I'll just keep running Alka Go Crimson until my build feels good. What do you mean? I've done it fucking leagues in the past. Like, I had whole leagues where I just had favorited Crimson Temples. So saying I'm a Crimson Temple enjoyer now is...
only you. Technically.
I'm glad I could have a positive impact on you to actually learn definitions. I'm proud. He's learning, George. God, one day you're gonna do that in public accidentally out of habit, and you're gonna get fucking punched.
Nothing special. Don't have brain damage.
I'm willing to bet it's gonna happen one day, and you're gonna be like, oh fuck. Why aren't you quiet here? Technically, the internet is a form of public.
Just close to it.
probably not. think he just.
Which is understandable.
Oh yeah.
Coffee is fantastic. I love coffee there, Rival. Everyone's out for work today. Hey, it's good. You got time to relax. Want to practice your Hades speedrun today? I hope you get a new PB.
Yeah, sometimes it's crazy.
Put a 1.7.
Here. You get it. Oh.
Why? I didn't even run June for myself. If she shows up, she shows up, but I don't have respect.
You might have it on.
Oh, God. Oh, you click the L. The L.
What did you say?
Fail. Oh shit.
Well, no more Crimson Temple, boy. I ran out.
Then you're gonna get.
Hey.
So Fiamon's off came back on the first game and got a PB. Nice. We'll get another one.
The 10 chaos guy. God. Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm doing nothing.
They're not that bad.
I only have one
See?
June.
That fucking guy is up.
Look who's talking, Twig.
Oh wait.
Generally, I'm not skills I hate. I'm channeling.
Yes, has been.
Yeah, it was like, yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
My favorite's all time. But I was better.
I can't like. Everyone else is.
I just can't bring myself to keep
I love this boss.
on the way quite swiftly. I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing.
Giving him damage.
Man, I need to stop and do chores at some point. I did already do one of my chores on break, so it's just one more. But I also need to get some studying in. Coming from you, that's not an insult given your fucking college major. Yeah, but it's the idea that his shit is nerdier than anything I'm doing right now.
Not really, it's a viable career.
I didn't say it wasn't a viable career, I just said it was a nerdy one.
Not really nerd.
Yeah.
It definitely.
No, like, no, like, a lot of sciences go.
From biology to fuck.
Or like the insect. I can't remember.
Vivisect.
It is fucking nuts. Where I'm.
Well, yeah, IT is like one of the most fucking profitable jobs in the world right now.
Not even why I'm.
Look, if I ever had the opportunity to go to college, I would have definitely become a reptile biologist.
Wrong with that? I was like,
Astronomy. Biology. That's fine.
That's fine, I have no issue with it, but what I like about the biology of reptiles is I basically get paid to travel. And then I get free access to like any zoo because I'm a specialist. No, you don't need a degree to be a zookeeper actually. You just gotta go to the zoo. All you gotta do to actually work at a zoo is take their in-house test, and if you pass it, then you become a certified zookeeper. And it's only like 1,500 to do. And you make fucking no money.
He just.
The zookeeper on average makes like 35,000 a year. I don't know how much retail in the States is.
Oh,
Oh yeah?
I gotta say. Shit.
Average starting salaries of
Yep. Yeah.
what's like
Like 3 times that.
is
Really, it's that low. Well, I guess if you convert it to USD, it actually is more aligned than the numbers I'm thinking.
you want to be more than that, like
Yeah. My wife, if she actually worked in private sector,
probably like lower than that.
if my wife worked in the private sector with her job experience and her master's degree in statistics, she could actually make 200 grand a year.
The statistics is not,
They don't offer
That's like
statistics
turbo
anymore.
that's like
No, the statistics is no longer a viable math class anymore. They straight out removed it from all the curriculums in colleges here.
yeah.
Yeah, but what's the difference between math and statistics and math and coding? It's still math.
I haven't really had to do math.
I don't do that.
No, but if you're an
You can
engineer,
write
then
code to do
yeah.
math for you, then you do math, but
What the code would be. wouldn't-
You still need to input the formula for the code to understand the outcome.
Yeah, but you could just you could
you need to
outsource that
verify
to
what
like an
it's doing.
True, but a good coder would do it themselves.
ChatGPT can do that for you now, anyways.
To be fair, if we're gonna start bringing AI into this, then half the fucking jobs in the world are fucking obsolete.
I mean, it's only gonna be like 4
Human
years.
written code is. I don't think an AI.
Wait, you think 4
is
years?
an engine.
I think at least 10.
Alright.
I mean, we're advanced.
AI.
It's just
Complete.
yeah.
Oh shit, it's
Like,
6:30.
Image generation went from being
W stream just had to hit subscribe button, make it number 69. This is a great day. Hey, I appreciate it, rival. Means the world. Sorry, I didn't mean it there because I was slow on that, rival, because my YouTube chat's smaller than my Kick one. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today, boys and girls. Today was a good day. If you want to support the channel, please hit me a follow so you see when I'm live. If you want to buy any games off the Nexus store, it gives me a little extra in my pocket, and any subscribers and Nexus Score purchasers go on to the support whiteboard. But that's going to be it for me today, everyone. Who is we going to raid into? Ooh, actually, I know exactly who we're raiding into. We're going to go say hi to my boy Bowser. He's the leader of the Koopa Troop guy, and he definitely shows a lot of love and support. So go over there, say hi, tell him where you came from, and have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. Peace.